What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Welcome, everyone. Happy, what is it, Wednesday? I always forget what day it is, but shout out to everybody who's here, hanging out like in the middle of the week on a holiday month. I don't know. Before we go any further, of course, and always, shout out to Duckfoot. Shout out to Ducky. Shout out to you, Ducky. I was gonna stream GTA yesterday, but I was like trying to get my hustle on. Like, I just wanted to hustle real fast and try to make money because they have a new DLC coming out. And bless Ducky's heart, he was in the lobby the whole time, so I got a little tiny bit of extra bonus when I did some of my sales. So kiss on the forehead, Ducky. Thank you for AFKing for me. You're the best. Freaking love Ducky. Anywho, shout out to Ducky. Okay, so today what we're doing here, people. Oh, by the way, do I sound okay? Can you hear me okay? Hello? Can you guys hear me okay? Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. I kind of sort of fixed my headphones because I was having issues with them, but you guys don't care. Shout out to Lord Farquaad is in the house. Good to see you, Lord Farquaad. Thank you for being a member. Shout out to you. Looks like we have Sergeant Owl in the house. Sergeant Owl is the I'm guessing the Owl Tech mod is your mod, so awesome to have you here. I'm doing a Vanguard playthrough, and I'm trying to get hooked up with Victus. Okay, this is my playthrough so convoluted. Okay, so I'm already Varun Promise for those of you just tuning in, so you can get caught up, so to speak. Okay, I started out as, what the hell? Must be the vehicle. Did you guys hear that? Getting some kind of random thumping and rumbling. Hey there? Alright, it stopped. What was I saying? There it is again. Anybody getting this lately? Anything rumbling in your controller? It's been happening to me recently. Anyway. Thank you, Sergeant Owl, for being here. So my convoluted playthrough RP roleplay is that I started out as promised so that I could be promised to Andreja before going to Dazra, and then I've completely converted to the Serpent's embrace. So everybody in the settled systems are heretics, and I've unleashed the Serpent's crusade. However, I had to join the Vanguard in order to get inside information about their Xeno warfare and taking out everyone who was responsible for the Terramorphs so that they don't rise up against our vortex creatures, right? Kind of covertly. So I'm trying to get Hadrian as a companion so that she could work on our Xeno ship. The Xeno ship. Yes, the Xeno ship. I've built it with blood, sweat, and tears. The Xeno ship will carry all of the scientific secrets of the settled systems when it comes to Terramorphs. Yes, the Xeno ship. Okay, just kidding. I had way too much coffee. Speaking of that, so that's what we're doing. Anybody just getting caught up. I have the Victus mission queued up, and I also downloaded a couple of other mods. Let me know how the game sounds to you, by the way. Duckfoot, can I kiss you on the forehead again? Nah. Who else is here? Hey, Vontae. Vontae's here. Hey, Hippie's here. What's up, Hippie? Hippie's here. Wait. Okay, double clap. That was a remix. Hippie. Hippie, how you doing, fam? You're still working? Okay, that's okay. I'll try not to get too loud. Just don't turn the volume up too loud. Good to see you, Hippie. It's by the way, Sergeant Owl. Everybody give Sergeant Owl an 07. I have been loving your mod so far, fam. And just so you know, we always treat mod authors like VIPs here, okay? So just sit back, relax. Somebody will hand you a drink in a second here. I don't know. What are we drinking today? Okay, so anyway, so I'm gonna use the mod. I have been using it a little bit last night, and I downloaded the ship. Okay, here's a couple of things. You guys have asked me in the past, like, Sista, we want you to like build a ship that we could use just for a mod. And I was like, oh, I don't know how to use the creation kit. It's so difficult. Anyway, so I was watching Richard Presents. He does this awesome tutorial on how to save your ship as a mod or take it with you. And I watched the whole thing. I was like, I could do that in like an afternoon. because you know I do graphics and stuff like that, so I was like, hey, I could probably do that. So I'm gonna try to because you guys have been asking about my ship. I'm gonna try it. Okay, see, my only issue is I know people can be like, okay, it's just not like the game's, it's not working, my ship's broken, you broke my game, you know. Sergeant Owl knows what's up. I'm sure you've heard it before. Lord Farquhar says that it's been crashing his game. Listen, Sergeant Owl, I have asked around about your mod because, you know, that's what we do here. This is what we do here. I test out mods and live streams, and we play with them, and sometimes the mod authors come in and answer questions and all that kind of stuff. So you're welcome here. I'm glad you're here. I hope you stay and watch. I'll try to get to it as soon as I can, but I'm trying to RP. Okay, I'm trying to RP. So somebody hand Sergeant Owl some popcorn and a drink. Yeah, that's the new one for the mod itself. Hey Mo, how you doing, Mo? You're kind of taken by Robin. Robin's pretty dope, isn't she? Hey, what's up, Asus? Coquito for the win in drinking. What's up, Garrett? Garrett's here. Look at all the members here. You guys are the best. Let me give you a salute. I promise I'm gonna get to it, Sergeant. I promise. Promise. Saying my hellos and my appreciations. Okay, close the gift. That's too much. Who else is here? Hey, KJ, what's up, fam? Someone remind me, what planet is this? It's beautiful. Oh, this is Ursa Majoris. This is the most beautiful planet I've found in Starfield, hands down. That's why I built my empire here. See, look at my lair up there. Look at my lair overlooking. You know, one of the things I love about like building several outposts on a map is that you can fast travel with your map tile. If you build with everything within a map tile, look, I can fast travel anywhere. I could park my ship here, right? Then I can go over here, check on the herbs. Okay, relax. You know, what kind of herbs we're doing here. And then of course I can go to the lair, but it's all on a map tile. That's what I love about it. You guys I don't know why people, I know like some people build outposts for resources and things like that, but if you want to build a little city, I always love doing this. Like whenever I do outpost building in any of my playthroughs, I always like to just find a beautiful spot and then just build and like just take over and have my own little city map. But anyway, Ursa Majoris, hands down the most beautiful planet I have found so far. Now correct me if I'm wrong, throw it in the chat if there's a more beautifuler one than Ursa Majoris. This is Ursa Majoris 2, so check it out. Okay, so here's what we're doing, people. Couple things. Oh, I downloaded this too. Look at this. So this thing's okay. This I think it's called the AK Racer. You know, all of these vehicles, they all pretty much do kind of the same thing, but it's kind of nice to have all of them. I found that this one is easy to use in the cities. So it's easier to like maneuver than the buggy is. So if you want to like, look at the, I didn't notice this before. Look at the mufflers. It's awesome. It's got mufflers on it. Anywho. Okay, so this is the plan. You guys know we're doing the Vanguard playthrough. We're trying to get Hadrian as a companion. I did all the boring stuff, did all the ambassador things. This is the Matilija mod. Oh, I want to show you guys something really quick. Just real quick. Look at me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Wait till you guys see that these Habs. Okay, so Sergeant. So I was talking, look at how gorgeous. Look at this place. You guys enjoy the view while I talk. Look at this. See, and you can see I could see my outposts from here. So it's really cool if you want to build a little city, you know, like I have like a factory down there, and it's kind of nice to see like all your outposts. Anyway, so I know that there like some people have had issues with your mod, Sergeant. Someone was saying that I was on a Discord talking to another content creator who's also a shipbuilder, and he was saying, I was like, hey, have you thought about like building a ship with the Altec mods that have the animals on it? Because I've been loving like doing this RP. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. And they said that there had been some issues in the past when they had downloaded before that they were falling through the floor when they would use your mod. So I don't know if that's been a technical issue in the past or whatever. I know that like you were saying, I saw in the chat that we did have that mod limit before that has since been fixed. I don't know if the falling through the floor let me get some more coffee. I don't know if the falling through the floor issue has been fixed or not, but if it has, if you could address that in the chat as well, that would be freaking awesome. Okay, because so far at Lord Farquhar, I haven't actually had any crashes. And it can be a lot of things, you know. It could be your load order. It could be another conflicting mod. So far, I haven't had any crashes. I haven't fallen through the floor or anything like that. The only thing that I've had are the creatures walking around outside of the cages, which is freaking hilarious. So I don't find that I don't know if that's supposed to be happening or not, but I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. So we'll look inside the ship for a second, but I'm going to show you what I'm working with, people. So I downloaded the ship framework mod. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's my cheat terminal. You're not supposed to see that part. I downloaded that ship framework because, like I said, I was watching Richard Presents Starfield Essentials, and I was watching his tutorial. And he was using that ship framework where... because you need that in order to make your mod. Like, I'd have to install that as a mod in order for me to like add my ship to, you know, your game and add it. And you need that ship framework thing. So I downloaded it. Anyway, so there was another mod called, I'm so addicted to mods. Raise your hand in the chat if you're addicted to mods. Raise your hand in the falling to the floor is new to you. Okay, right on then. Again, like I said, like it could be mods too, fam. Like, sometimes it could be the load order. It could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. It could be a load order. It could be another mod. But that's just what I heard. I'll pass on the message. So it could be a lot of things, but who knows? Get unaddicted. I can't, Vante. I can't stop myself. Mowgli's here. What's up, Mowgli? Okay, so I downloaded this other mod called Crimson Light. And it has these other ships, right? So I didn't build this from scratch, fam. I love this mod because it had a bunch of like ships that were really dope. And then I saw this one. It doesn't look like this. I kept it the same name so you'll know which one this is if you download this mod. Anybody have this mod, the Crimson Light? It's called the Crimson Light mod, but you have to have the ship framework as well to buy it from the vendors. I freaking love that. I can't wait until they let us like upload our blueprints or whatever so we could just make it easier on each other to share ships. But in the meantime, it's nice to have that option to be able to buy through the ship framework. But anyway, so this is one of their ships called the Saturnalia. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like this when you buy it. Okay, I added my own accoutrement. You know how I do. It had like a different bridge, but I wanted to test out this Trident Ares bridge because you guys know I was using the Cabot and I wanted to try the Ares bridge, and man, that Ares bridge is so dope. I have to say, out of the Trident Habs, that this Ares is my favorite cockpit. It's the best. So I swapped it out. I put the Ares on it and some other, some Avantech hoods and all that kind of stuff. Some Metillija. You guys know, always a little Metillija with a dab of Metillija, a splash of it. And the rest are the Sergeant Owl Tech Habs. And Sergeant Owl, I have to tell you, your workshop is the most coolest workshop I've seen for a ship hab so far. Like I said, so far I haven't had any issues with any of the habs or anything like that. So but anyway, so this is one of the ships. So this is the one that I put the Owltech habs on, but I wanted to show you guys this. And Owltech, I'm gonna call you Owltech Sergeant. I'm just gonna call you Sergeant. I'm glad you're here, because what I really like about your habs is that there's a theme to them, and it got me really inspired. And that's what I love about mod authors is they'll make something and be like, oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this, right? So we all have our ships that we love, but what I love about Sergeant's mod is that they're themed, right? So you've got the animal habs, and then I saw this ship. Wait, where is it? Not that one. Look, I got a whole bunch of them, fam. Okay, look at this. Somebody built this. This is the Crimson Light. This is the actual ship. But man, I want to pimp this out, fam. You can get these mods if you're not great at shipbuilding, and they're already built for you, and you just switch out the Habs, fam, to what you want. Are you listening? You're not listening to me. Get closer to the microphone. Listen. And then you can put your own weapons and stuff on it. Man, I'm gonna put some Attila bishes on this thing. Look at that. You can switch out the Habs, and I repainted it, of course, to the black and red. You know how we do. But wait. Okay, this is another one. I renamed this Stinger. It was called something else, my bad, but I threw some Attila pieces on it. I went nuts. This is just it. Okay, again, I'm not biting this ship design. I just changed out some pieces on it and stuff, but you can get this ship in the Crimson Light mod. But I put a whole bunch of Attila. Look at that. Does that look crazy? Look at those weapons. Oh, it's freaking nuts, fam. And they all spin, and you can see them spinning from the hole in the floor there, from the Trident Hab. Oh, it's so dope. It's so dope. Okay, I'm drilling a little bit. Okay, wait. Okay, there's one more thing I wanted to show you. Okay, I bought this one too. This one is called the Eclipse. And the cool thing about this Crimson Light mod is that all of these ships are vanilla, so you don't have to have any special mods downloaded. You know what I mean? Because some people don't like to mess with all that. They just like their ships vanilla. You know what I'm saying? America. I like my ships vanilla. I don't want all them fancy flippity flips and flippity flops on it. Okay, I just want to put on a part, have it snap. All right, when I go inside of it, I don't want it clipping. All right, I don't want no clips. All right, I like my stuff vanilla. So the cool thing about that mod is all vanilla. I love the shape of this, and I know I can just pimp this out so crazy. Look at that. Yeah, buy him though. Okay, look at this. Okay, fam. Okay, so this is what inspired me, Sergeant, because you have the one Hab, and I didn't install it yet. I'm waiting to put it on this bad boy right here. Look at this. You can get this one too. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm not touching this. I'm not doing anything to the outside of this. I don't know who built this, but this thing is Mac. Okay, I might change up the shield on it, and maybe change the reactor or whatever. Make it an M class. But this thing is pimp. But what I'm gonna do with it is gonna be my own like bank carrier, because Sergeant Owl, you have that Hab that's like the vault Hab, right? So I can have my own vault fleet. Right, my own ship that carries the cash and the weapons. Okay, so I'm gonna use that Hab for this. So the point that I'm trying to make is, yes, we all have our ships and all that kind of stuff, and we can build them vanilla and put the different Habs. And there's some Habs out there that are good, but what I like about your mod, Sergeant Owl, is that they're themed, and now it's giving us reasons to build different kinds of ships and use them for different things. And you know what I mean? Like when you get ready to do a big sale, or big sell all your weapons and stuff, and you want all your cash and your bank and all that, you put it on the shrapnel. You put it on the shrapnel. I think that's the only ones I bought, but go check out that mod. They're pretty dope. I'm not even gonna touch that ship. It's just beautiful how it is. But anyway, great mod. We're gonna stick with the Saturnalia today, and I'm gonna keep that name. I think it's cool. It sounds very organic, very animalistic, like it's doing experiments with glowy, mossy stuff. Okay, but check out that mod. It's pretty dope. Okay, I also added some big cannons and weapons and all kinds of cool stuff. So, but I'm gonna show you guys these freaking Habs if you haven't seen them yet. Here, let me check the chat. Tristan's here. What's up, Tristan? Stephanie's here. All the captains are here. I pimped this ship out, people. Look at Matilda's hangar. Have you guys used this? Hey, Rich the Sith. How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Thank you for being a member, Rich the Sith. Cool name, by the way. It hits hard. Black Cobra, hello, excellent show. I thought you stopped. Glad to see you back. I had to resubscribe. You probably watched me when I was doing No Man's Sky back in the day. I came back for some Starfield. I freaking love Starfield. Oh, Gio, what's up, Doc? Funny. Tristan, how you doing, fam? Kissing the part. Nuance says, LOL, put the new clone Hab on by accident earlier and nearly gave myself a heart attack. I don't know if I've even used all the Habs. Are you still here, Sergeant? He's still here. What are those weapons? They're from Matilaja. And they're freaking awesome because they're anime. Wait till you see these cannons. Wait till you see, fam. Wait till you see these weapons in action. Oh, let me eat. Let me eat really quick so I'll stop making that weird noise. Fam, how is the music? Is it too loud? Okay, look, I watched the stream back. Okay, here, let me drink this. I watched the stream back, like the last stream, and I noticed that the game was really low, and I was like, you guys didn't tell me the game was so low? I stuck through it though. I got nothing good to eat. Chipurgy? Some chipurgy. Can you guys hear the game okay? I think it was my headphones. I had earbuds in, so the game sounded really loud in my ears, but it wasn't that loud on the stream, so let me know that you guys can hear everything. I'm supposed to hear a little subtle music in the background to, I don't know, soothe your eardrums. Okay, check this out. Okay, let me remember my layout here because I just built this ship. Okay, so this is what I had to do to make this work. I tried to use the Matilaja, excuse me, Robin. I tried to use the Matilaja Hab, the big one, you know, the big mega one, and it was still causing me a bit of problems and lagging in my game. And I had already built like these pimped out, the way I had it set up was where you could just walk up the ramp. You guys know that big Matilaja Hab, and then go to the workshop, like straight up the ramp. But it kept bugging out my game, so I used Sergeant's, I think this is the maintenance Hab. I just put 3 of them in the row, which kind of sucks because I put 3 ladders, but it kind of works for the layout of the ship. I hate freaking ladders, but I had to rethink my build because that cockpit was still giving my game problems and making my game laggy. But anyway, all right, so here's the med bay. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking cool. Okay, I hate that this ladder is here, but it's all right. It didn't it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But you have your pharmaceutical lab here, which is pretty cool. And look at this button. See, Sergeant, this is what I love. Look at that. I kept pressing buttons the other night, and the more buttons I pressed, the more awesomer it got. Look at this. Look at your companions go inside and do stuff. Look at that. He opened the thing. I seen them press the button with my own 2 eyes, which is pretty cool. Look at that. By the way, Sergeant, I've been eyeballing this mod for a little while, and I didn't quite get it just because, you know, I like to make sure my game is stable first before I start adding a bunch of stuff. And, you know, we kind of talk about mods and stuff here and all that, but this is so cool. And I have to say, these Habs, they're just really great. This is the type of stuff I like to see. You know what I mean? Okay, so check this out. Here's how I'm gonna RP this. This is like the med bay Hab, right? But if you look real close, look, there's that refined Aurora, right? So it's like my crew can come in here and get their fix. You know what I'm saying? Like, get on the bed, fam. Like, all right, I'm just gonna get my little Aurora fix here. Shut the door. Shut the door. I need my privacy. Look at this. The only thing is I have useful infirmaries, and it does this. It flickers like this because I also have useful infirmaries, and Rosie is a real doctor, and I think it's trying to load up Rosie to come and ask me if I'm okay. So what I would like to see is more Hab, you know, mod authors who make Habs, make sure that there's a patch for Rosie, because I don't know about you, but I feel like most captains use Rosie as a real doctor in useful infirmaries. I think pretty much if you use mods, you use Rosie as a real doctor, and the ability to actually have these working and have her be in here, like walking around and you know, with the useful infirmaries mod, it's supposed to keep her in the medical area. So she'd be in here. You know, I don't know where she is right now. But look at this. Look at you want. Right. She freaking hates me.
You need something?
You're here to make my day, boss.
This playthrough, I don't care. I don't care. Look at her face. Look at her face. Hey, Sarah.
Ugh. Yeah.
Hey.
Howdy, Skipper.
Holler if you need help, boss.
What's up, Gideon? Look at, so it's kind of cool because look, it's like they're in the waiting room. It's kind of dark here. I don't know if it's because of, you know, I don't know, a little dark in here. But I love the Hope Tech dark look anyway, because, you know, we're not all on the up and up back here.
What?
Yeah, relax. Okay, and this is where you actually come if you'd actually need medical assistance, okay, back here. But over there, that's where the good stuff. We're not squeezing bug juice out of these animals on board. We're not doing that, okay? That would be
How's it going?
Unethical. It'd be unethical. Anywho. Let me catch up with the chat. What you guys are saying in here. She's mad.
Clean decals for the engines.
Use the one down the hall. Says Sergeant Owl. Which one? Use which one? Is it Algia or Algia? Algia?
Yes.
Like the G sound? I'm saying your name right. I have like 100 mods, and that's the first I've heard of Rosie. Really? Oh, you gotta get Rosie as a real doctor. Well, see, I have my Hey, Lyrian. Hey. All right.
Hey, Captain.
Hey. D44 says, oh, you have to have it because, well, for me, I have my my settings for XP set to where if I can only get healed if I sleep or get healed by a doctor. So that's why I got it, and you get extra XP for that. I don't know where it is, but you guys know what I mean. Like I can't like if I get damaged out in the fields, you know.
Hello again.
Hey, what's up, Amari? If I get damaged out in the fields, I can't get healed unless Rosie heals me. I have to go back to the ship. I have to sleep or I have to get healed by Rosie. So for those of you who like
away from me.
Play on like extreme difficulty or whatever, and you like if you want extra. Hey, everybody. Hey, slow down on that stuff, okay? You guys are out of control. I love that the waiting room. That's freaking awesome. I know it's supposed to be medical, but you know that's pretty hilarious. Anyway, I love the workbench. The workbench is working, so that's pretty dope. I like this whole like hab, like all about fitness, making gains or. Do what you gotta do. 200. Stay in shape. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So here's what we're doing. All right, everybody, hurry up in here.
Pissed me off.
All right, but I see you here in the clinic, though. I see you here in the clinic. Anyway, I'll probably have to rearrange these habs because this ladder here in the middle really sucks, but. It was last minute. Like I was literally working on the ship up to the last minute, but look at this. I love this. Look at that.
What's up?
Put some contraband in there and stuff. Oh, is that safe in there? I feel like I don't know if I put that in there, if that was in there already. Oh, the med bed. Use the other one?
Hiya, Skipper. What do you
This
need?
one? The one in the back? What do you mean the one in the back? This one you mean?
What can I do for you?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour. What's
Everybody
up?
with, I believe it's like a medical. Oh. Did you mean this one? Look, see, I can see her like trying to load in. Like you can see her white jacket and her green sleeve really quick. Like she's trying to come over here. But no, she's not here. Okay, but no, she's not here. For those of you who don't have it, what will happen is whenever you lay in a medical bed and if you have Rosie assigned to your ship.
You bothering me for a reason.
I love that she's so mad at us.
Hey,
all right, hurry up in here. We got missions to do.
Need something, Chief?
Every time she's supposed to be like in there, you know, in the medical area. I don't know where she is right now. All right. So I had to put in I just had to do some weird stuff to the ship. It's probably not going to stay like this, but I wanted to use Matilija's elevator because it worked better for the ship build, but he doesn't make a 2-floor elevator, which I believe he said he didn't do that because he's like, come on, you can walk up 2 flights of stairs. But I don't know. I think it was something like that. But I made this elevator because we keep the livestock down there. Oh, here, let me show you the oh my God, this workshop. If you haven't seen this yet, Sergeant, if you're still here, this is like my favorite workshop so far. This is my favorite workshop. I'm so bummed about this ladder, but I'll figure it out. Okay, look at this, chat. What? Store your ammo somewhere? Look at this. Look at all this ammo storage. Look at that. Warehouse storage, liquid storage. You guys know I'm making Vatinium rods. This is awesome. You can put all your stuff in here, fam. Look at that. Sergeant, this is so dope. Okay, look at this. Beep. Look at the door. Shut your face if this isn't cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this. Weapon cases on weapon cases. Look at this. Look at how cool. Sergeant, this is dope, fam. Look at things blinking and bopping. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Beep, boop, beep. Lot of beep booping in here. Lot of beep booping. All right, here, I'm gonna press this button right here. Beep, boop, beep. Okay, check this out, chat. Look at this, it's so dope. And your companions use this. Sergeant, these are my favorite. Look at this workshop. Wait. This is from Cribs right here. This is like from the show, you know what I'm saying? This is Pimp My Ride, okay? Like you get in the minivan, you're like, oh, this is a nice minivan. And you're like, but wait, Blake a shot. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at it. That's so cool, fam. Look at that. And it's a workbench, right? Look at weapon workbench. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. You can't get any more secret agent than that. That's so dope. This is so freaking cool. Look at this. This is Pimp My Ride right here. You're in the minivan? No, you're not, son. This is some Men in Black stuff right here, fam. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. Look at that. Workbench. Look at, and your companions, they come in here and they use it. It's pretty dope. Look at this. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. I'm just pressing buttons. I might even press some new buttons. All right. You're looking too much at my stash. All right, here, go back here. Got some extra storage room back here. Look at this, it's so hype. You know I'm tempted to shoot those oxygen tanks, but I won't. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Look at this, look. Hey, what you guys doing back here? Working on projects? Look at this. Industrial. Sergeant Owl, you are a master of Habs. Anybody who watches my channel knows when I throw an echo behind it means it's dope. Look at this. Everything you need for Xeno Warfare, people. Everything you need for Xeno Warfare. Look at this. Got the workshop over here. Spacesuit workbench. What's up, Marika? Look at this. All the stuff you need to bug hunt, fam. All the stuff you need to bug hunt. Look at this. Isn't this so cool? What's this button do? Look at... What? Can... I'm gonna press this button. Beep, boop, beep.
You need something?
Look, there's more. You guys are like, there couldn't be more. There is more. There's a lot more. Med pack. Look, more storage. Look at helmet displays. Backpack stands. Look at all of the spacesuit stuff. Quick question. I don't believe I put any of this stuff in here. Did this just come in here, or is this something happening with the storage? Look at how dope this is. Is it automatically sorting in here? That would be dope. Look at this. Wait, what is all this stuff? Wait, is this all of our, wait. Hey, Sergeant, you still here, fam? I'm just talking. I like the cloning, the Hab. Do I have that? I got more stuff downstairs, fam. We're just getting started. For the container, they are set spawning thing. I wanted to be like the crew was adding stuff. What? Shut your whole face, Sergeant. I mean, no disrespect, but that's so cool.
Hey,
what?
see you.
Oh my goodness. So this stuff is just gonna randomly fill up with stuff. That just makes you want to come back here and be like, what's going on in here, fam? I'm not storing nothing in here. I'm coming back here to shop, fam. Pay your dues, crew. What? I didn't even know that. That's freaking dope. Oh man, that's probably the coolest feature I think I've
Any news
ever
to
seen on a ship so far. Hands down, that's cool. Hands down, that is cool. What? Oh, here. Another button. We haven't even, like, we're just getting started. Sorry about that, I'm a controller. Look at how cool this is. I just want to punch somebody. Okay, this is the workshop, fam. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you are against downloading mods, you're like, I don't want to download mods. I'm going strictly vanilla. I only do the vanilla thing. I only go with vanilla Habs. No, fam. Download these. Download these. Okay. I'm hype. I'm so hype right now. You're at 40 Habs. I saw your list of all the Habs you're going to make. Please make them. Hope Tech is my favorite. Like look of all the ship Habs. Everybody kind of has their like favorite look, you know. Oh, let me go downstairs. Okay, here. So I had to separate the animals. We've got some animals on this side. You go down the elevator, they're on the first floor, and then I separated them on the other side. Those are the other animals down there. So upstairs is where all the humans are, the workshop, the med bay, the Aurora bay. You guys know what I'm saying. Okay, and then I'll show you there's two ways to get to the captain's quarters, but you guys have seen the Varun captain's quarters. So far is my favorite captain's quarters. So far. Okay, so let's go down and see the animals. Man, oh, the Vault Hab. Yeah, nuance. I'm gonna put that on the shrapnel ship, that other ship. Oh, wait, did you guys tell me how the sound is? Yeah, Vontae, you have to get this mod. Hey, Venitrum. I like the warp core reactors. See, there's a lot I haven't even seen yet. Oh, yeah. There's, Sergeant, those are cool. I had them on the ship, but I took one off. But, fam, check out, I mean, mod's really cool. Nuance says, chilling like your villain, talking to Stephanie. Stephanie, kiss on the forehead, fam. That is so cool. I like the clothing Hab. How's my girl doing, says Mo. Lynn's not on the ship, Mo. She's not on the ship. That's funny. I will look into it on Rose. As for the container, they are... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rosie is... If I see her on the ship, too, she's probably somewhere downstairs playing with the animals. But a lot of people have Rosie as a real doctor, so she can, you know, she'll heal you. All right, first floor. I want Matilda to make a 2-story elevator, because this Trident Hab looks too fancy to be in here. Dealing in, like, animal poop and stuff. Okay, look at this. Look at this thing. Isn't this cool? Sergeant, this is dope. Who left the door open, though? All right, somebody left the door open, but look at this. This little lizard. We gotta name him. We gotta name him. Put some names in the chat. I don't know, Sergeant. You gotta name him. I'm gonna give you the honor of naming this guy right here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the stuff on the ground. This is so cool. Look at the dust kick up. Hey, buddy. We gotta give him a name. That's so cool. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Okay, okay. Look, see, isn't this gonna be perfect to have Hadrian as a companion on here? Because of, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about maximum RP. Look at these buttons. What do these do, Sergeant? I noticed those. What do you put in there? Bug juices? Look at eggs. Telescope. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna press all the buttons too. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry. Look at scientific experiments on eggs and stuff. Laptop. That's dope. You could get mission board. Look at that. Sista mission board. Laptop. Okay, so something just flew up through the hab there. I don't know. Look at this. What do these do, Sergeant? I saw the useful morgues. I saw that. Anybody have that? Name the lizard Bones in honor of the dock on the Enterprise. Oh, Bones. That would be awesome. Bones. Gab or Gabe? Gabe or Gab, Sergeant? Oh, those are for baby lizards. Are they going to spawn in or do you just put them in there? I don't know. I just like pressing buttons. Do they spawn in there? This is so cool. I just want to rip my face off. I want to rip my face off on how cool this is. Lawrence, aka Larry. You have the morgue, Lord Farquaad? I might get that. I'll have to do that for another ship. See, like we'll need a medical ship. Sergeant, we need more medical habs. We could put Rosie on there and we could do a morgue and hospital bays and stuff, do experiments on people. Oh my God, it'd be so cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's the next step in shipperism is having the different themes. Okay, here, we got this little guy here. Did I press all the buttons in here, Sergeant? This is just like a little science hab where your companions hang out. They're all in the hospital or up getting their dose upstairs right now. Crazy. Okay, the way I have this set up, well, there. That's probably a collision issue. Yep. Okay, I don't know what we're feeding him. He's going up there to the to the clinic as well. I don't know. He's supposed to be crawling right here. That's probably a me collision problem. But there's a little creature there. Okay. Here, I'm gonna press this button right here. He crawls on the ground there like our other little friend. Hit the pad on the counter. Okay. This pad? You don't mean the laptop. You said hit the pad on the counter. Pad on the counter. That's the sysstaff. I want to press all the buttons because I need to know what they all... Oh, this! Wait. Research lab. Oh, there we go. Got your research lab? Boy, Kasha. I just want to show off that all of my research was complete. I'm just showing off. That one? Research lab? Oh, and the middle one? Xenodata. I didn't see this. Xenodata, data. What's that do? Sergeant, what does the Xenodata do? Okay, I'll press it again. Oh, it'll turn the pet off. Oh. Is there one on the other one too? I see. I'm trying to get when we take off. I see. There's a dude in the other one too? Oh, cool. We can't turn him off. What we name him? Gab? We're gonna let Sergeant name him. We'll call him Gab. Very cool. Every hab with a pet has a way to turn them off. Okay, I'll have to search. Okay. All right, keep it moving, sister. I'm gonna keep it moving. Hey, buddy. There he is. Look at him. That's awesome. Okay, did we go in here already? Oh, look. Here's another button. Here's another button. I'm gonna press all the buttons. Look at this. Then you can store your Xeno outfit. It's a little dark. It could be my capture card though. Look at, you can store your Xeno outfit. Shut that. Don't anybody get anybody have any sticky fingers. Look at this. Little refined Aurora on the counter there. While we're distributing. What do the laptops do? I need to fix him if it did not turn off. Right on, right on. All right. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, we understand the real purpose of this scientific experiments, don't we? We understand what we're doing here. Not only are we trying to find the secrets of Terramorphs and the Aciles and all the other creatures here, we're taking advantage of the bug juices. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna keep it moving. Hey, who's gifting?
Tristan Pennington became a member.
Steve! Steve gifted membership. Steve always shows up with a bang. He always shows up with a bang. Shout out to Steve. Everybody give him a salute.
Larry
Fam,
Johnson too became
what? Steve handing out memberships to all the captains out there. Give him an 07 if you're here and you just got a membership. Thank you, Steve.
Merkin, you became a member.
Kiss on the forehead, fam. Thank you so much. By the way, I found out that in order to get the memberships, I always wondered, like, how does YouTube
became a member.
decide how to do that? And it goes by who watches the most. So, like, if you're if you watch a stream a lot, they'll
became a member.
They'll pick who watches the most. Look at this research station. So watch Sista Citizen streams. You might get a membership by cool people like Steve. Thank you, Steve. Laptop. Okay, what do the laptops do? That's Lirio's Aurora she makes while you aren't looking. I wouldn't be surprised. You notice all of them are up there. Thank you, Steve. Kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Biggest kiss on the forehead. Okay, let me stop stalling. Did I press all the buttons, Sergeant? Okay, that's all for this side. That's all for this side. Look at how cool this is. Wait till we get Hadrian in here. That's gonna be really dope. Did I press all the like all the doors closed? That's cool. It has a contraband here. That's dope. See, Sergeant knows what. Sergeant knows what us players are gonna be doing with these Habs. Okay, so here's another pass through. So we can go through the back way. Giggity. See, there's Rosie. She should be in the med bay. Anyway, I use this hab, Matilage's hab, to be able to airwalk or spacewalk. So this is my spacewalk hab. Put this here. This is my captain's quarters. I wanted to be able to like wake up, go spacewalk, or eat my breakfast or sleep or whatever. But this is my favorite captain's quarters, and this is by Shadow Weaver, who's also one of us. Shadow Weaver hangs out in our chat quite a bit, and this is my favorite captain's quarters. No shade, no shade. I haven't seen yours though yet, Sergeant, but I freaking love this. It's so cozy. But this is Rosie, and you can get.
It's a gorgeous day in the space
Hey,
lane.
Rosie, please stop smoking in here. She can heal you. You can get her in Aquila, and if you talk to her,
You're looking well.
there's a mod that's called Rosie is a Real Doctor, and if you lay down in any medical bed, if she's on your ship, she should be in your infirmary. Like that's where she stays permanently. Like you won't see her walking around anywhere else except in the infirmary. When you lay down in the bed, you can just ask her, "I need help, doc," and then like she does this thing. She doesn't talk or whatever, and then you'll get a menu and she'll heal you or whatever. Oh, there we go. Cure my addictions. Wait, am I addicted? Wait, what am I addicted to, doc? Wait, what am I addicted to? What am I addicted to? What she take 450? Why am I? What was I addicted to? Anyway, if you have useful infirmaries and Rosie's a real doctor, if you lay down in bed, she'll walk up to you like with a clipboard, and then you can get this menu, and there's like more options. Wow, what? Okay.
Always nice to chat.
Yeah, please stop smoking in here, Rosie. What am I addicted to? Probably nicotine from secondhand smoke. This is like you have to use this now in order to control the gravity and stuff. But by the way, Sergeant, if you turn the gravity off, you can turn the gravity on and off. This is from Tiny Things to Explore in Space. So there's an update. You had to install this thing. The hazard. So when you go outside, will you take damage or not? Like it's flashing now, so that means it's gonna be hazardous if I go outside and spacewalk without a spacesuit on, so you can turn that off. But you can also turn on and off the gravity, and it works on the animals in here. This room was full of Asiles last night, and I accidentally hit the gravity, and they were floating, like their legs turned upside down. It was very weird. But turn that off. Okay, so now if I go outside, like if I spacewalk, I shouldn't take any damage. Anyway, look at this Terramorpher in here. It's so cool. That's so cool. We're doing experiments to see if the Asiles and Terramorph
What's going on?
have them grow up together to see if they'll fight each other. Hey, hang on, Rosie. See, you should really be in the medical bay. Please don't smoke in here. You're gonna taint our experiments. She doesn't care. Hey, check this out. Here's the other area. So we've got the little mini Terramorph here. Isn't that cool? Okay, check this out. Check this out. I just found these buttons the other night, or last night, Sergeant. Look at this. Look at this. Press this button. I think it's that one. Look. Oh, look at this. There's a little heat leech booger things. They're little booger bubbles.
Ah,
look at that.
interesting.
Isn't that so cool, Sergeant? This is the coolest apps ever. Okay, I'm so glad you're here. What does that button do? There's a button with a light over it. Should turn off the pet. Got it. No smoking allowed here? What? Whoa. Whoa. We've had an experiment gone crazy in here, people. Holy... Oh my God! Oh my goodness! What the? These are supposed to be little! Sergeant, what's happened here? We've had a sudden experimental... Oh! We've had some kind of thing happen here. These things are supposed to be tiny, but this one has blossomed. Hang on. Oh, let me... What has happened here? They're supposed to be like that over there. Oh my God. Oh man, I gotta stay off the refined Aurora. What just happened? All right. I don't know. Okay, look, I just pressed this button here. Look at more experiments. More experiments. Oh man, that was a sudden development. I told you people, we're doing a lot of things for science on this ship today. We're doing a lot of things for science. Here, I'm gonna press this button too. I'm probably missing some buttons. Here we go. We've got all of our, this is all top secret stuff. So if you guys share any of this information, of course, I'm gonna have to hurt you. Okay, so that happens when you edit the ship without turning them off. Got it. I'm gonna have to find out like where all the spaces are to turn them off. That was freaking hilarious though. Like, I am not mad at it. That was hilarious. Hilarious. Rosie down there doing experiments on the animals. This is dope, fam. I still hilarious. What look at this. Data slates. Are the animal controls usually research lab right there on the tabletop? Is this how you turn them on and off? Look at this. That's so cool. Beep. I must have done it wrong. I saw in your description that you had to do something with them, but I don't read much. So hilarious. I don't know if I turned them on or off, but oh, I must have turned them off. Okay, here. Turn it back on. Okay, look. Now check this out, chat. Here we observe how the Aciles and the Terramorph interact together. This will not only help us determine how we can make the Aciles tougher to defeat the Terramorph, but how we could also teach them how to get along. Yes, it is possible. We can also find their weaknesses for our vortex creatures as well. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hey, little guy. We just had a little thing happen back there. I love how they. Wait, is this a pad right here? I love how they have the scratching post. This is dope. Look at this. We can observe them in their natural habitat. Well, kinda. It's not natural. We made it, but we could observe their behavior together. Right? Maybe throw a soccer ball in here, see if they play a couple rounds. I don't know. We're doing important things. We're doing important things on this ship. So, isn't this dope? Did I miss any buttons? The light in the cage lets you know if they're on or off. Got it. I see. I have to figure out how they work exactly. The perfect touch. Oh my goodness, these Habs are so freaking. And these aren't even all of them. This isn't even all the Habs. I only set up the ones that are. Oh, he's got something coming out of his back here. Oh no, that's his leg. That's his leg. It's probably for me turning him on and off. Giggity.
Ah, hey, Captain.
Okay, turn him off. Turn him on again. I love having the little mini Aciles. That's really dope. Look at that! You know what's really cool? They move too. Like, look, if they get in the way, look at how they move. All right. My bad. Very cool. Rosie, please stop smoking in here.
What's going on?
What's going on is you're gonna stop smoking in here. Anyway, I don't know if I've pressed all the buttons or not, but like I said, if you're doing, look at this navigation table. If you're doing a, I love this, 6 circle graffiti on the ground. That's really dope. I really love this. I love this because Hope Tech, they're my favorite Habs. You guys know, like if I could use a Hope Tech Hab, I will. I love their mission control, or not their mission control. Is it mission control? You know which ones I'm talking about. Yeah, where everybody sits. I for some reason Vasco is hanging out inside of the ship now. I don't know why that is. When I take off, he's like stuck underneath it. But anyway, I don't know. We'll wait till this fills up with the sillies. That's the other question I wanted to ask you, Sergeant. After I flew the ship around for a little bit, there's a bunch of Asilis and all the creatures were just wandering around, like a whole bunch of them everywhere. There's even an Asilis like sitting at the table over there. It was literally in a chair. It was hilarious. Do they multiply? I think it's hilarious. It's hilarious if they do. Where's the little guy go? I don't know. These Habs are awesome. These aren't the only Habs that Sergeant Owl makes. Sergeant Owl, these are absolutely brilliant. I hope that you make, like, you said you got 40 Habs total, or that you're working on. I know some of them aren't quite complete yet, but I love this. I think this is an amazing mod. Very cool. Like I said, I'm gonna build a bank. I'm gonna build, I still haven't looked at all your Habs yet, but if you're doing like a Vanguard, and this one's really cool. I wanted to show you guys the warp core thing in the middle of it, but I still need to work on this ship. You guys know how I do my ships, but and again, I wanted to use this Ares Trident Hab. Oh, this is a mess. Hey, can we try to be clean, people? I'm tired of cleaning after this crew. This is the Trident Hab. Look at this. So far, this is the nicest one. The Cabot Bridge is pretty dope, but this one just feels more open. I know it doesn't really fit kind of the theme of the ship right now because of the Hope Tech vibe, but look at this bridge. Look at this. Another mod that is also very interactive for the player, but not as interactive as Sergeant's. Like, this is nice. It has like some lighting options and things like that. Look at this. Look at this little area off to the side here. They made like really good use of this area here. Look at this. Ship Habs are going nuts, fam. Look it. Little mannequin. This is my favorite. This is my favorite bridge so far. Look at this. Nice little area. They really utilize the space very well. Look at this. All right, stop looking at Robin's booty. Got the little glass floor there. It's pretty dope. I love this bridge. This is my favorite bridge so far. Hey, Combustion. Yeah, aren't they awesome? I love them. Sergeant, these are brilliant. I want you to finish all the rest of your Habs. I freaking love it. This is perfect for a Vanguard playthrough. If you're, we're gonna go see Victus, fam. We're trying to get Hadrian. Look at how gorgeous. Look at this planet. Oh, I love this place. All right, so we're trying to get Hadrian. So I did all the ambassador stuff and all that malarkey. Here, let me save. So we're queued up to go see Victus, but before we go, there is a ship in the system. And you know, when we see an icon that says ship, we have to go check it out. Shadow Spawn says, I love your Habs. I think they're amazing. You, Sergeant, you and Shadow Weaver are becoming like my favorite Hab makers, ship Hab makers. You guys are, I mean, just excellent. I love Matilija's cosmetic pieces and weapons. Like, his animations are crazy. Like, look at the shield. Look at the shield on here. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Isn't that dope? All of his stuff is animated. All right, so speaking of that, there's a ship in the system that we're gonna go check out.
Lifting off now.
Doc. All right, Doc. Sit back, Doc. Tristan says, I love this bridge. Feels like a bridge out of Star Trek, Guardians of the Galaxy bridges. Yeah, it feels.
Aim point reached.
It also
Orbit
doesn't.
stable.
Whoa. It also doesn't feel as claustrophobic either. So, okay, but I want to show you guys. Look. Ship. Look at that. We have to go see what that is. Okay, but before we do that, I want to show you guys these guns. Hang on. We'll fly around for a little bit. And oh, Sergeant, you're working on an airlock? Okay, cool. Okay, they are set to despawn. Oh, I don't want to kill them. Okay, when the ship cells are reset, they start walking around. I don't want to kill them. Will they just keep multiplying until I get rid of them? I love that they walk around though. That's freaking hilarious. I love having them loose because then I can yell at the crew for not closing doors. Combustion Rosie over there. I'm trying to tell her to stop smoking inside of the professional areas. Sergeant, I love your Habs. Fam, download the Habs. They're awesome. There's a ton of them. I barely used, like, there's a ton of them. And I saw, where did I say we were going? Oh, we're gonna go fight so you guys can see these guns. I saw that you are, like, there's a ton that you're still working on. Please finish them. These Habs are freaking cool as shite. Okay, they're cool as shite. Okay, if you let them overspawn, they will slow down your game. So we have to kill them. Oh, no. I gotta do what we gotta do. This is an evil playthrough. Gotta kill them for their bug juices. Okay, good to know. So you pretty much gotta murderize them. I see what you do there. Mo says, although I'm a big heart kind of guy, but Robin, wowzers. Okay, sit back. Sit back, Mo. Sit back. Okay, here, look. You guys gotta see these guns. You got freaking Matilija. Okay, watch this. I put the turrets on, so I only have one, but like his flak cannons. Okay.
Taking fire.
Wait, what? All I have is flak cannons, and the rest are turrets, fam. See, the way I figure it, we're carrying like the archive secrets on this ship. You know what I'm saying? If anybody gets the secret of the Terramorphs and the settled systems, we're done. So we need big guns. Man, come on, Varun. No, you're out here. Nothing? Come on. All right, let's try another spot. I want you guys to see these guns. Oh, here we go. Intelligent makes the best weapons. All right, hang on, fam. Carrying the secrets of the archives and the Terramorphs on board. Okay, check this out. Watch these guns. Where are the zealots? Oh, here we go. Look out! They're pointing every which way! Go! Where are you at? I just got a point in the direction. Just point in the direction.
You've blown out their grab drive. Target's grab drive is disabled.
What? Wait. I don't know who we're shooting at, man. We're shooting at everybody. Look out.
Jump drive. We've knocked out their shields.
We're carrying secrets.
We've taken out their shields. Tags their engine.
We're carrying the secrets. Look out, man.
Directed enemy engine. down to have his shields on.
I'll steer. You shoot. I'll steer. You just shoot. You just shoot.
Enemy engines have been fired. Shield generator target. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Woo! Cannons are smoking. Anybody else? Did we get everybody? All right, guns, calm down. Calm down. I think I shot a couple bullets. Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing, fam? Happy Wednesday. Or turn them off? I'll have to go through and like see where all of the buttons are to turn them on and off, but hey, what's up, Mary Beth? How you doing, fam? Mary Beth is here. Shout out to Mary Beth. How you doing, Major? Welcome, fam. Happy Wednesday. Is it raining outside, Richard? Perfect time to come in and watch a Sista stream. You doing dinner, Mary Beth? Thank you for stopping in, fam. Speaking of just stopping in, guys, hit the like button. Only if you want to, though. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. You should check out Chromatic Cosmos. Changes all the gas giants' colors to more vibrant. Oh, I will, Tristan. You always have really good suggestions, fam. I'm just making sure I'm not missing. What mod for bridge? It's the Trident Luxury Habs nuance. Trident Luxury Habs. I love this bridge. Feel I read that. Okay, did I get everybody? Okay, here. Hey, what's up, Ardent? How you doing, Captain? The only thing I noticed is that my my guns won't go back down. We'll stay like this until I land. I don't know why. These are Matilda's guns. Okay, let's go see what that ship was, though. You guys thought I forgot. I didn't. You know me, I always like to check the ship. Fam, how's the game sound? Sound okay? Here, I'm gonna test it. Let me see. Let me see what it sounds like. Okay, I think it sounds okay. Make sure you can hear the game. Was that fight too loud or not loud enough? Did you feel a big bass of the booms of my guns or nah? Yeah or nah? Hey, Sir Styles. Sista, what is your opinion on the mini laser mod? Is it worth it? And do you think it's an immersive addition? Okay, I don't even know. What's the mini laser mod? Just rolling in from the office, Ardent. Wait. I don't know the mod. Anybody know? All of the there's a lot of captains in the chat that might I trust their opinion. Okay, these are the real experts. Hey, thank you for what? Sergeant Owl, no, modders don't tip over here. No way, we owe you, fam. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, a little salsa kitty for Sergeant Owl. No, don't you dare do that again, Sergeant Owl. Thank you so much, fam. Shout out to Sergeant Owl. He gets a little extra salsa kitty. He's like, what did I just do? We don't know what's going on with this cat. Just go with it, Sergeant.
The pets are a big deal. If you don't turn them off before editing the ship, a new one will spawn, and the old one gets pushed off its marker.
Understood. Okay, understood. So turn off your pets. Okay? Speaking of turn off pets, put your pets away, people. Thank you for that, Sergeant. Good to know. I freaking I love your Habs, so I want to make sure I'm using them properly, you know? So thank you for that. I'll try to remember to turn them off. I don't want to have to shoot them. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's go see what the ship was though. And then I want to get up in my ship and see like if the animals are roaming around, because it's hilarious. Boom chicka boom boom boom. Okay. Sergeant Owl says does all sorts of odd things, but you can kill them, edit the ship again, and they will fix it. That will fix the issue. Overspawn can and will mess up a game. I cannot stress that enough. So turn your animals off, people. I cannot stress that enough. I think he's. Are you trying to tell me to turn them off right now? Owl's mods are fire, right, Steve? Okay, anybody know about the laser mod? Big booms of the guns. Ooh yeah, giggity. Most beats boxing while shooting rat-a-tat-tat. No, before editing the ship. Turn your animals off before you edit the ship. So turn them off, then go into your ship builder, make your changes. You know, if you want to turn it back on afterwards, I think is what Sergeant is saying, right? Okay. Got it. Listen to Owl. Yes, listen to the Sergeant. Turn your pets off before you edit your ship. Or else we'll have sudden Achilles combustion oversizedness. Okay, let's go see what the ship is though.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Alright, there's a space station or a star station, but oh, whoa! Wait a minute.
Enemies ship. They're still taking out the target. Down to safe there before they fix this.
Hang on, chat. Hang on.
Sounds like we're running anyway.
You're dead.
Take another engine. They'll disable the restore propulsion. Their shield.
Oh, we can dock. Let's dock. Wait, what's the ship though? Oh, I had this piece on my airlock. Look at that. I think it's one of the guns. One of the Matilda guns. Okay, let's just crack some skulls really quick. I wonder what the ship is though. It's not that. It's something else. It's something else. All right, crew. Let's crack some skulls. Maybe I'll bully Kasha. We're just here for the XP. Let's crack some skulls. Straight to the cockpit. Whatever weapons you have in there, drop them.
Wait, what was that?
And guns drop. Look out, pirates! You're not, son! Wake us up!
They're not taking off. They aren't paying me enough for that.
Get boy a shot.
How hard is it to take this girl down?
You too. All right, I missed you, but whatever. It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist, chat.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Look at how happy that makes Andreja. Times like these, you know, the sharing, the caring, the blasting pirates in the face. So special. So very special. She's the best, isn't she? What are you holding? Crimsic stuff. I think it's safe to say we got all the Crimsic stuff. Credits. Legendary modules. Hey, hang on, chat. I'm trying to. And lead. Right. Take the ammo up off you. All right. All right, crew. Back up. We're ready. We just came for the loot. Anybody else in here? This is storage. All right, we're out, people. You're lucky we're leaving and you still got your lives and all that. I need to eat something. Yeah, hang on, chat. Massacre. Hey! What's up, Gavin? Gavin's here! That makes my face hurt with joy and laughter. Gavin, what up, fam? Thank you for carrying the wrench today. How's your holidays going? Hope the holidays were nice and restful, right? Marshall, hey, Marshall's here. Did you bring bacon? You are the paranoid parsley, aka the devil's lettuce. We're not, this is a family show, Marshall. Stop being a bad influence on everyone. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you know what I want to know? I have a question. Here's my question. This is a Salsa Kitty question, because this gift just gives me so many. I have so many questions. Here's my one question. Hey, hang on here.
Marshall Wilson super chatted $1.99. Beware the paranoid parsley.
All right, beware the
devilish
parsley.
face, leafy green.
Celebratory gesture. Okay. Here's my question about Salsa Kitty. Okay, so the guy throws a little sombrero on Salsa Kitty's head, right? So I've always wondered, where did the little sombrero come from? Somebody said once, like, you can buy them on Amazon. So here's my question. Somebody was like sitting around and they're like, I just need to start a business of some sort. Something that'll, I don't know, hit the streets and skyrocket me, and, I'll become wealthy and rich beyond my wildest dreams. Something, I need to think of something to do for, I got it. Tiny sombreros. It's going to be a big hit. Okay. I know there's a market for tiny sombreros. Somebody out there wants tiny sombreros. Like, who was sitting around the dinner table and like, you know what? I'm going to start a tiny sombrero business. I'm gonna start a tiny sombrero business. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to get the oh, that's it! Hang on, Jack! Okay. Alright, they're dead now. Where's the ship that they lied to us about? Did they mean that? But you know what I mean? Like, somebody was like, oh, I guess that was it. Wait. Was that it? Wait, let's travel one more time. A bit. Look at my guns. All right, settle down. I don't know how to get him to go down.
Fire up!
Oh, wait! Wait, another fight! Oh, I mean, another fight! Whoa!
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Whoa! Just that one, the thick of it! The devil's lettuce! Where did this happen? Tristan with the celebratory gesture! Wait!
Pennington super chatted $1.99. Devilish face, leafy green, celebratory gesture.
We had to stop the battle for that. We had to. We had to stop the battle. Let's go. Look at you see a little mini rockets.
Drive has been disabled.
Is that what they meant by ship?
Touch and go. An
unidentified vessel, please acknowledge.
Oh, look. Hello?
You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
Well, I know you
Any
would
way
know.
we can repay you?
Can we pirate? Ow. Give me some credits. I'll take
Hope this helps
credits.
you out.
Anything we
Take
could
care
take
out
from
there.
the UC. Right, Tristan? Celebratory gesture. She takes all the stank out of it. You know what I mean? Like, she takes all the fun out of it. Can we rob them still?
Thanks
Having
again
snacks.
for the help. UC out.
You guys got snacks? Can't rob them. I guess that was the ship they were talking about. Boo! I thought we were gonna find something exciting. Boo! They lied to us. The Star Station. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Coming in fast and hot. Okay, what? Is this just, this looks like a tiny places to explore spot. What? Why can't I select it? Is this not something? Stop pressing buttons. It's not doing anything. Pressing that button isn't doing anything. Oh, here. One more thing. One more thing I wanted to check. 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 Was it Narion? No, it wasn't Narion. It was, oh no. Is Polvo here? Okay. Oh, we got freaking contraband. Okay, there's a ship here in Polvo. Okay, here, let me. Oh, damn it! Hang on, child. This looks like a tiny places to explore space, but it's not letting me dock or anything. Looks cool though, doesn't it? What's I doing? Oh, contraband. I thought I put a thing somewhere. Dang it. What are y'all doing? Look, they're stuck.
This better be good.
Oh, Sarah. Let me try to open the door.
Hello again.
She's always so cheerful. Okay, never mind. We'll just make our little,
Hey there, Captain.
Oh, I had it in the last bridge. That's why I can't find it. Here, we'll put it right here. Dang that contraband. Dealing contraband in the settled systems. Duckfoot, are you here? I don't know if Duckfoot's still here. You don't have to answer. I know you're probably busy, but I'm almost made it to 30 million in GTA. Almost at 30 million. Almost. I know it's not going to be a lot. Like, well, it'll probably be enough, but there's a new police car, I think. It's coming out with the DLC. So I'm almost at 30 million, Duckfoot. That's a lot for me. That's a lot. But get my hustle on. Okay. Beep, boop, beep. Get rid of this contraband. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh, it's on the ship. Oh, it's on the ship. Sergeant, is that what it is? It's a contraband in the it's a contraband in the storage, isn't it? Okay. We got a creature loose here, people. That's freaking hilarious. That's so funny. How'd you get up here, little guy? All right. First floor. Wait, how do I get to my workshop? I just forgot. How do we get to the workshop? Here, let us land. Let us land. I forgot my own way. Oh wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Activate. Hey, Robin. Better watch out. Mo's in the chat. He's gonna try to get your number, fam. Oh, that's right. It's up here. I forgot. It's a contraband, isn't it? In the med bay. Okay. I'm totally fine. I was like, what? I don't have contraband. But that's okay, because that's dope that it spawns contraband. And just so you know, this is my fault, okay? I didn't turn my animals off. Excuse me. Oh.
If the reactor powers the ship, could it handle my hairdryer too?
I don't know. Okay, this is my fault. Once again, put your pets away,
await
people.
us today, my fearless leader.
Put your pets away. Oh man, where's the button? Where's the button? Okay, you said it'd be in the med bay? That's making my game lag out a little bit. Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good. How do I turn this guy on? Am I seeing things?
Look who it is. Ready for another adventure?
I could be seeing things. It could be my imagination. Oh man, this guy is big. But are you sure it's in the med bay? Where would it be? I'm asking him, is he sure? How do I get rid of this? Research station. Oh, he's let me get to his. Oh no, I'm stuck in here. I have to say, you did warn me. You said I can't stress that enough, and I okay, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. I thought I saw some contraband in the workshop, though. I thought I did. Just let me check. Somebody's growling. Like in these cases, right? In the back? Isn't there contraband in here? Look at how it's filling up. That's dope. Stuff I'm looking for. Kilvero says, hey Sista, thank you for the gift. You're awesome. What do you mean, the membership? That wasn't me, fam. That was Steve. Mr. Echo says, evening all. Yep, having the same problems with controller vibrating. Is it? I see what you did there, hippie. Your controller is vibrating from time to time too, Mr. Echo. Mine too. What up, Mr. Echo? Thank you, hippie. I see what you did there. Is it 420? Freaking gotta love hippie. Wickshot. The other day, hippie super chatted $20, and I was bummed. I'm like, it's not 420 though. Hippie's like, damn, sister. Thank you, hippie.
Hippie super chat.
Back up next to the ladder under the research station. Okay. Thank you, hippie. I hearted it. Had me go back. I can't stress this enough, people. Turn off your animals. Okay, where am I? Over here. Turn off your animals. Thank you for the super chat, fam. You guys are going crazy. Watch out for those controllers. Thank you so. What are you guys doing? Thank you for the $2, fam. We'll let the lady read it. Did you do the celebratory gesture? No. Oh, right here. Oh, right here. That's right, I saw this here. Thank you so much, fam. Marshall dropping the bacon. Okay. Bacon? Thank you.
$2. Watch out for
Sous
those
Sous.
controllers.
I'm gonna call you a Sous. Thank you, fam. There we go. There it is. So this is where it's gonna spawn, right? You just come in here and be like, Booyakasha, let me check the contraband spawning, which is cool because there's that Midas Manor mod. And it makes like refined Aurora, but you have to go pick it up. It just spawns right here, fam. Booyakasha, done, son. Yeah, why is everybody hanging out by the door? Get back to work! Am I gonna be able to get in here? Back up, fam. Oh, that's not even the right door. Don't do drugs, kids. Like, just don't do them at all. Here it is. Okay, now. Contraband. Now we can sell it. Okay, fam, don't let me forget to turn my animals off. Oh, dude. Oh. Here. All right, let's get back to it. We're going to Polvo because there was there's like a station there that I wanted to see. All right, we're out, people. That looked like a tiny places to explore space, but turns out it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all. Wasn't at all. Okay, here, let's go to Valo. Follow. Follow. Polvo. Okay, Polvo. We're gonna set a course because there was maybe I just don't remember it from a mission or something, but there was something called the Polvo station there. I'd never seen it. Okay, do not use more than one pet have at a time.
Must have been a good jump. We're
This
still
is
in one
Restart
piece.
collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
See, look at this. I just did all the things wrong. Okay,
All right,
don't
we're done.
don't do it.
Welcome to Hopetown.
Don't do what I did, okay, fam. Don't put all the animal habs in your ship at once. Okay, don't do that. Don't do what I did. Listen to the mod author. I did what I should have called this video, this live stream, what not to do with like with the habs, with these new habs. Look at this. Is this from a mission? Have you guys seen this? Polvo station? I don't remember. Is this from a mission, fam? We're going to it. I don't care if you guys have been there before. We're going. Can we dock? Have you guys seen this? What is this? Why can't I dock? Is this part of a mission? I kind of want to get out and see. I can't do anything to it. I can't dock or anything. You know what? I don't know what this is, but we're gonna go look at it. Just for a second. Is this part of a mission, fam? They'll make me go out and spacewalk. Okay, you guys will make me go out and spacewalk. Alright, look out, fam. Is that part of a mission or something? I've never seen that. To turn my animals off. Too many down here. Okay, let's go out and take a look at it. It looks like it's a tiny places to explore, but it's not letting you explore. Have the hazard off? Okay, hazard is off. Let's go, people. Is this? Hey, Brandon. You don't recognize it either? I don't either. I don't think it's from a mission. It's this. What is this? Brandon, what's up, fam? Are you working today? Brandon's here. What's up, Brandon? Brandon, you working today, fam? It's probably just where Hope Tech builds their ships. I've never seen this. It's got a marker on it too, which makes it very sus. Brandon, you working? It has been? Raymond's always working, fam. This has always been here. Huh. Wonder if we can get anything out of the crates. Let's see. I have never seen this. Is there any lore behind it? Or is it just out here floating? Man, they need to let us do some like, whoa. They need to let us do some, what do you call it? Like salvage work like you do on Star Citizen? That's like one of the funnest things to do in that game is salvage work, you know? Like right now, if this was like full of loot, you know, you can go through these storage boxes or whatever. I mean, not clip through them. I mean, literally like loot through them, but whatever. I thought this was something. It's weird that it has a marker on it though, right? Why? I've never seen it. Stephanie says it's just a core. Huh. Why does it have a marker on it? That's weird. It's the marker that confuses me. Should have parked closer. Why didn't I park closer? Can you shoot it? Oh, let's see. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it has any Habs or anything. I'll try to shoot it in the ship. I wonder if like maybe Bethesda was gonna do something with it, but it has like a mission marker on it. There's a ship. I'm lost. Oh, here it is. Right, let's get back on the ship. Maybe, but see, look at Vasco. Vasco! This is a problem here. I think this is from Matilija's mod from the bay, you know, the hangar bay. Vasco. Hey, fam. You all right out here? He's just chilling. I noticed he's out here from the all right, I'm just gonna I don't know. Back in the ship. Oh, it's back here. Vasco, please. I don't know. Got some funny business going on. I think Matilija's still working on this hangar bay. Oh, I'm over here. All right, let's get back in the ship. I thought it was gonna be something, but it's not. Let me in. Here we go. I thought it was gonna be something, but it ain't. There you go, bro. I'll need to find a button. All right. Sounds like we've had something like happening here. Okay, Xeno data. I'll turn that on for now until we get Hadrian on board to control the animals. All right, Gab. And second floor. All right, let's go do this Vevictus mission. So we can officially start getting some bug juice missions from Percival. Get some Vevictus missions to take out their top brass of old Xeno scientists and people who what? A lot of interesting things happening on my ship. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, thank you, kind sir. Guys, clean up that hallway back there, please. Oh, you know what I think it does that? Maybe when I open the airlock. You think that could be it? See, look, it has a marker on it. See the little white dot? Maybe it's a side mission or something. Like, it's marked. You guys see that? Why is it marked? Why is it saying it's a thing? It's not a thing. I don't know, whatever. Let's go see Vevictus. Veshmictus. Get our first mission from him. Like that. Veshmictus. The devils you know. No. Okay, we gotta head over to subsection 7. Get through this so that we can get Hadrian on the ship. Alright, we'll go to mast. Subsection 7. I think I'm gonna have to dismiss my followers too, right? I don't think they can come down there with me. What's Tristan talking about? Hey, Skin and Bones, how you doing, fam? Combustion says I downloaded the ND5 Vasco mod, and that turns Vasco into human, and he walks around and does things on your ship. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, Combustion? That's not the one that makes him the Star Wars character, is it? It makes him an actual human? You can suit him up? Really? With armor and all that stuff? Oh yeah, let me dismiss everybody. Everybody's gotta go, right? We go down there. Okay. Y'all gotta bounce. Peace out, everyone. Peace out. I think the gang's all here. There needs to be like mods of the year. You know they have the Game of the Year awards. They need to have like mods of the year awards. There needs to be an award show for mod authors. Best new up and coming Hab maker. Sergeant Owl. Best gear zone. Best, I don't know, throw another best in there. Best ship weapons and parts and things. Metallurgia. Hands down. Very cool stuff. There needs to be a Modders Award. There's like an award show for everything. There needs to be a Modders Award. Oh yeah, the Lumi rifle. Tristan says Bub 200 from the Lumi rifle. We need to have the Modders awards. Best stream, Sista Citizen. Sit down, Brandon. Okay, wait, don't sit down yet. Let me kiss you on the forehead. Okay, now sit down. Now go sit down. Sergeant, I should have turned my animals off. Can Robin go with me? I don't think you can go, Robin. All right, we'll see what they do. I guess you can go. Maybe not. All right, take it easy, Mo. I wonder if I can shoot these in here. Let me see what happens. I'm gonna save first, just in case we get in trouble. Well, I can't. You guys know how I feel about oxygen tanks. Don't judge me. Yeah, the Lumi rifle. Go. Just lame. I was supposed to explode at the same time. All right. pick the right soldier for the job. Man, I was hoping for more explosions. Robin, they're probably gonna make you wait, fam. I'm here for my meeting.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
All right. I wonder if they'll make her wait. Guess not. Look at that. Can she come with us? Usually they make whoever's with you wait, but maybe because she's not on oh no, she's waiting. Maybe she just knows to wait. That's dope. All right, you wait there. I'll handle business. Ve Victus.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Ve Victus. Yeah, we'll chat. For those of you who don't know, this is Barack Obama's great grandson. This is great grandson. Ve Victus, father of Hadrian Sanon. How could such an evil man create such a awesome daughter clone? Don't trust him at all. But we need information that he's carrying, like all the old top Xeno warfare people. We've already dealt with Orlaze's background in the last quest mod that we did, right? What was the quest mod that we just did? The Lazarus? All right. This is like the first part of the Lazarus that we should have done first, but all right. Obama's great grandson.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Hey,
which is why I
Tamisha.
hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Hitting the Michael Bay explosions, LOL. Right, Stephanie? There should totally be an award show for modders. Recognition? I agree. Okay, yeah, I figured combustion. I was like, wait, what? Robin's got special skills. Tamisha says, wait, what? He looks like Barack Obama. Or like his knockoff third cousin, or his knockoff third great grandson. Okay, here. We'll let him tell the chat who he is for those who aren't familiar. Now,
Was that all?
you know we were trying to get Hadrian. We're trying to get Hadrian as a companion. And she's his spawn? Clone spawn? I don't know. We couldn't get her to... We were trying to make her look pretty. The game made her look like him. So, I don't know. Okay, here, look. We'll let him describe who he is. Who are you? Who are you? Ve Schmicktus. Wait, here, let me see what the other one is. A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view? Given the amount of security... Okay, no, we're going to say... I can't say who you are. Who are you, fam?
I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Ve Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War, one of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
You knew too much about Xeno warfare. The dude is dangerous, okay? Big bug maker in the cell systems. I mean, big bug maker. We're talking Terramorph big bug maker. You know what I'm saying? Big bug maker. Why do I keep saying big bug maker? My God, the UC's been lying this whole time. You're alive, big terramorph bug maker.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah, we know who you are. Strange bug maker. I'm snacking on some cinnamon checks. Brain food. She told me she's your clone, big bug maker. Obama's great grandson, 7 times removed. Steve, look at you, that sticker.
Willing to trust Hadrian.
Thank you, Steve.
I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
Can I heart it?
Our relationship has always been
I heart it.
a challenging one. The Major was born to become
Steve,
a great
you're
leader,
number one, Steve.
carry on the legacy I
Steve's
established,
number one.
and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you.
Thank you,
And
Steve.
I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Oh, he doesn't even know what we're trying to set out to do. Stephanie, where'd you get all those different creature emojis? What's that second lizard? Is that a gecko? What's the third one? What's the one after the duck? A fish? A dragon? A brontosaurus? A T-Rex? Where are you getting all these emojis from? What'd you put in?
Nothing else then?
Stephanie was like alligator emoji, gecko emoji, duck emoji, fish emoji, dragon emoji, brontosaurus emoji, T-Rex emoji. Stephanie's going off, yo. It's hilarious. This dude is evil, right? But we need to know who he knows and what he knows for the Xeno warfare. All right, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war.
Can you hear him okay?
With quite a few successes, I might add.
Big bug maker.
But in the process,
big.
I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team.
That's what we're talking about.
Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Big bug maker. Big bug maker. Is that what that Stephanie, all the big bugs? The Candyman. Somebody said that the last playthrough. That he sounds like the Candyman. It does sound like him, huh? I don't think that's his voice actor, but it does sound a lot like him. Okay.
Continue whenever you like.
All right. What do you want, fam? You track down war criminals? You mean people like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details.
Huge.
Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Okay, so he's gonna go send us to kill Dr. Orlays, which is whose laboratory we were in the last stream in the Lazarus mod. There's a whole name for it. Lazarus. Somebody in the chat, what's the full name of that? There's a full name to it. It's a Vanguard quest. Anyway, I think now for the lore people in the chat, he's gonna send us Okay, we found out that Orlais faked his death in that Lazarus mod. Okay, that's kind of a spoiler alert, but that's kind of lore anyway in the story. So he's gonna go send us to get him. But he's already faked it, right? Lazarus Awakening. Thank you, Tristan. Okay, here. Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlais. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research.
Yeah, we saw.
Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, we already know what's happened with Dr. Orlais from Lazarus Awakened, but we'll humor him. Not only that, but we're Starborn. We've been here before. Have me do this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here. Consider him dust, fam. Consider him dust.
Good.
Dust.
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria.
It was juicy. It was very juicy.
System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Definitely. It was juicy and smelly. It really was. Stephanie was there. Oh. You guys don't mind me smacking in your ear, right? We're family.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I need to download Sweet Pea made a mod. Speaking of the Den, Sweet Pea made a mod so that you don't have to go to yeah, hang on, fam. My mouse is dying. So that you don't have to go to Constellation. Hey, G.I. Joe. Thank you for the $5, fam. G.I. Joe with the $5 super chat. Everybody salute him. And shout out to the small sombrero makers, people. Thank you, fam. Throw some Salsa Kitties in the chat. Shout out to Salsa Kitty. Shout out to whoever made that tiny sombrero. Genius. Thank you, G.I. Joe. Appreciate you, fam.
Joe super chatted $5.
G.I. Joe never says anything either. Not most of the time. He's just like, look, I just here you go. Says it all. Little Salsa Kitty says it all. Okay, lobby. Koala's office. Okay, we can call everybody back to us now, right? We got those. She's in. I need to download Sweet Pea's mod. Make sure my animals are turned off. Hey. Should have made a sandwich or something. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. That's optional. I don't really care about that. I had to join the Vanguard, but I made Andreja wait on the ship because I know she would make fun of me. She knew I had joined. Whoa. Coming in hot. Let's head to the Den. I don't know that I've been here this playthrough yet. Coming in hot. Anyway, Sweet Pea made a mod. I need to download it. Sweet Pea's one of us. Look at this gun. It's very
phallic. Airlock in integrity looks good.
All right. Go ahead and board. Joe is right. Whoa. I think I can just use my Starborn power on her. My Jedi Knight power. Tell us where Orlays is. I'm gonna do that Obi-Wan hand wave.
What?
Okay, let's go find out.
Sorry. Just the Terramorph attack.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
I like that's really loud. Reginald Orlays. I heard you might know him.
Orlays? Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Yeah, he looks like Obama's evil grandson. Sounds like the Candyman. No? Okay, well, he's supposedly living near Etheria.
A man? Living around Etheria?
Yeah.
The gas giant?
Yes.
Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlays of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll be aight. She's like, what? Okay, I'll take those coordinates. Excuse me, what? What's so dangerous about the, what's going on in orbit?
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
All right. Take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Okay. Let's go get our lace. Okay. Let me save. Saved. The ship technician here, right? Man, this place is depressing. That's kind of the
Got
theme,
anything
though,
you
right?
need to offload?
It's
Trained
supposed to be
authorities always
depressing.
buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Let me see.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
I'd like to view and modify my ships. Okay, let's switch out the ship for now, just so that our animals don't overgrow. Wait. I want to use this other ship too. Not that one. This one. The Stinger. Let's make it a home ship. Test these weapons out. Okay, bye. He's friendly.
Hello.
All right, let's go, people.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
She's still giving us stuff. I still haven't talked to her yet. I'm using the Avantech.
Undocking complete, Captain.
What's that on fire? See that? Okay. I'm using the Avantech docker, and you get that weird gray screen whenever you dock or undock. But this is the new ride. Let's go test these guns too. I love that shield. Look at that shield. Freaking Matilda, fam. Look at the guns. Look at the gun spin. Wait. Isn't that cool? I call this ship the Stinger. And again, I got this from the Crimson Light ship mod. Look at that. Oh, we're gonna go shoot some guns. I changed out, put some Intelligent parts on it and switched out the weapons and you know, threw some non-vanilla stuff on there. The hat. Hey, Robin. Look it. Isn't that cool? You can see the guns from up here. That's so cool. I freaking love Intelligent. Look at that. Intelligent definitely needs to go on that list. Okay, let's go crack some skulls real quick. I just want to test these guns. You guys mind? Let's go test these guns, then we'll go get Erlays. Ship is very VBB. It's got curves in the right spaces. Is that what you're saying, Wes? It's got curves in the right spots? Freaking love this ship. Turned out okay. Like I said, it's just I used the base from that mod that it gives you all the ships, but I added my own spice to it, my own weapons. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I just want to go. Oh, here. Ooh. Yeah, this sun. That's pretty dope. Let's say. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go get in a fight really quick. Just really quick. You guys know you want to see these guns too. Stop trying to act like you don't. Stop trying to act like you don't want to see them. Okay. Just real quick. Anybody feeling froggy over here? Here, let's go to this little spot right here. Put your eyes out. Hey, Thanos. What happened? What's going on with your game? What's going on with your game, Thanos?
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Quantum Drive is sexy? Wait, what? Okay, here we go. These are all
Target has lost their shield system. Enemies propulsion systems. Enemy has lost. You taken down their shields.
I'm using his laser. I'll show you guys what I'm using here.
We've taken out their grab drive. Target's jump system down.
You might want to use the flat cannons.
We've hit their engines and they are all enemies. Jump drive is down. You fried their engines.
Ooh. Level up. I think I need flat cannons. Oh, damn.
Target's grab drive is disabled.
Damn.
Their engines are out. Enemy shield has critical damage. Critical damage to the enemy.
Oh shit, we're taking a lot of damage.
Directly to their grab drives.
Take him out, take him out, take him out.
Tagged their engines.
We got one more. We got one more, people. I like to what do you call it? What do you call that? Joust. Ship jousting.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Ship jousting.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Look out, Water Rock. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think I need flak cannons. Wait, what? What happened with you and Lynn, Mo? I added the Fleet Commander mod and the game crashed. Wait, what? What other mods are you using, fam? What? By the way, if anybody is another Star Station, if anybody is wondering like what your load order should be in and all that, look in the description of the live stream, and I've put like the order in which your mods should go. I'm sure Thanos is well versed on load order and all that. But for those of you who aren't, you know, just in case you're curious or you want to see like what files should go where or what kind of mod should go where, I have a list in the description of all my videos, by the way, not just this one, of how your load order should be listed and what mod should go where. And if you're having issues too, like, you know, you can, tweak where those mods are in your load order based on like what section they're in, like all your NPC mods. If you're having an issue with like your NPCs, you can, move around your files in your NPC section of your load order. Sometimes that fixes things. So, I would say a lot of times when people are having problems with mods, it's their load order.
Rev drive spinning down. Systems green.
Usually if there's we're in the minefield. Usually if there's a problem with a mod, it gets out like, like players usually talk to each other and stuff on Discords and things, and the issues get pretty known on the Nexus and stuff. Unfortunately, we can't like really talk to each other or to the mod authors on the Creations Club. And a very interesting fact, and again, I like to give credit to Richard presents Starfield Essentials. Again, I really suggest that you subscribe to his channel. But he was saying that, which is very interesting, and I didn't even know this, that the modding community, like people, like, players who use mods, is bigger on Xbox. I think he said something like twice as big or something on Xbox as it is for PC, which is crazy. Because there's like 10,000 mods on PC, and like maybe... Wait, hang on.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field? Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Is this supposed to be Orlays? Anyway, 5 times, or is it 2 times or something like that? Like the modding community on Xbox is way bigger than on PC. Which is interesting because, wait, hang on, chat. Are we to destroy him?
I will enjoy harvesting you for scrap.
Hey, wait, what?
Their shield. Enemy's shield system is
He's coming right at us, chat. He's coming right at us. Bolt.
What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Is this Orlays? Let's dock. Anyway, so which is strange because with other games, especially, other Bethesda games and their mods, actually Bethesda's like the only devs that, where you can add mods to your game on console. But in the past, even with like Skyrim and Fallout, the modding community has always been huge on PC, but it's bigger. The modding community players is bigger on Xbox, which is really interesting. So I don't know. I feel like I wish that they would give us a way to like communicate and stuff on the Creations Club, and I feel like if I were a modder, that'd be interesting information to know, if you're going to get more exposure for your mods on Xbox than you are for PC, then I think as a modder, if it were me, I'd try to make more Xbox mods. But I'm not just saying that because, I'm on Xbox and all that, but it makes sense, Yeah, a lot of people use mods on PC because like a lot of the bigger mods have lots of scripting and stuff like that. So,
How can I be of service, Captain?
Vasco, what are you doing in here? Why is Vasco in here? Right.
You will not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Supposed to be Dr. Olay's. He's faking it, right? He's faking it.
Emergency detected. Patch override engaged.
That's not Dr. Olay's. Didn't he fake his death? This is somebody else, isn't it? Like a recording and he faked it?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
It's not him. We found him the other day, right? We found him the other day. I mean, it was a mod, you know, and some lore, but we know this isn't the real Dr. Olay's, but we do get this outfit. Wait, what happened? Hey, Manolo. 3 times on Xbox. Right. Yeah, Manolo. 3 times. So 3 times the modding community or players who download mods on Xbox and on PC. That's crazy. It's always been the other way around, fam. So that's crazy. Sergeant Owl says the issue is when people say something is wrong. 1, they're rude, and 2, people can always tell us what issue is, or they will not let us know there are other mods they are using. You can't always. Oh no, I totally get it. See, that's why I was saying I don't know if I'd even want to make a ship mod, because what I feel like what happens is people get really frustrated, you know, like if their game crashes or something doesn't work, or you know, they put in a mod and then like they're, you know, something breaks or whatever and they get really pissed off. And a lot of times it's like I said, it's your load order. It's not even the mod that you're using, but you know, a lot of the mod authors have to take the you know, the brink of people's frustration, even if it doesn't really have anything to do with their mod, you know, but sometimes it does, you know, but it's all about, you know, it's all in the way that that you bring it up to the mod author. Like you can be polite as well, you know. So that's why it's like really, really important to make sure that you try to, you know as much as you can about your mods and your load order and how they should go, and kind of know like what mods will go with what. Like use common sense, you know. If you have a mod that does one thing and then you download a mod that does the same thing, there's going to be conflicts, or I don't know, you just have to become, and it takes time too. Like it takes time to know how to like mod your game and do it correctly and take care of it and maintain it and all that. So I can imagine that's what would keep me from being a mod author, is all the people like blaming you for, you know, could be anything. Could be their computer's not strong enough to process the script and their game crashes, and it could have absolutely nothing to do with the mod author. So, you know, I don't know. I don't think I could be a mod author, but there are mod authors out there who aren't the nicest as well. You know what I mean? So not all mod authors are created equal. Okay, now we know this isn't Orlays, right? Any lore lovers in the chat? I hope I have the lore right. I don't want to make it. You know what I mean? I don't want to mess it up. Did we collect everything in here? Does he have a? Oh, he's trying to act like he's dead. That's not him. He escaped, and like he's running that research facility on that planet that we just went to, smelly and gross. Anything else on here worth taking? All right, let's go, people. If there's anything down there that we need. I think we got what we needed.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. I'm still confused as to why you're in the ship like this. Gavin says exactly. I never get frustrated at mod authors because if there's an issue,
undocking complete.
It's typically a me problem. Not always, but often. Yeah, most of the time it's a us problem. Most of the time it's a us problem. Look at the size of these rocks. Ah, yes, the juicy rocks. The big juicy ones. What is this? Copper? Nickel? You can tell. Sometimes you can tell by the color of the rocks. What are you looking at here? Iron. Look at that. You know, there's I don't know if anybody lives in New York. Anybody in the chat lives in New York? But you know how Neil deGrasse Tyson is, I don't know if he still is, but he's like the director of the Hayden Planetarium in New York. Anybody know this? Everybody know this? Are you a science nerd like me? Anybody in the chat? Anyway, there's a rock outside the Hayden Planetarium that's like this big. It's like of iron. And Neil deGrasse Tyson says that that's as much iron, as much iron as is in the blood of all New Yorkers, I guess. I guess the rock consists of like as much iron as there is in the blood of all New Yorkers. I know I'm saying it wrong, but it's a science nerd thing. Like we forget that like this like actual iron, like this is in our blood right now. Like we need it to survive these rocks. It's always very interesting to me. You know, if you ever see that big rock outside of the Hayden Planetarium, it's kind of a cool little cocktail trivia. Look at these mines. Isn't that difficult to get through them though? I haven't even looked at one of these close up. Look at this. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go back to Schmicktus. Love that star there is really cool. Schmicktus. Big bug maker from the past. Big bug maker. Wait, can you guys hear the music? I don't know if anybody's answered me. Brandon, can you hear the music and how does the game sound? I'm gonna get halfway through the stream, then I watch it back and you guys couldn't even hear me. Evidence of Evictus. Let's go to the Mass District. Why can't I find it? What's wrong with my eyes? Here it is. Here it is. What's wrong with my eyes? Wesley says Stephanie Jacobs. No lie, I saw Robin and Andreja eyeing each other on a quest. Wait, what? What is this drama? Doc Rock with the $9.99. Bring the chaos, sister. 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, Doc. Doc, did you get a new Abby? Hey, look at your new avatar. That's dope, fam. I like it, Doc. I like it a lot. Thank you so much, fam. You guys are so generous. Keeping the lights on at the clubhouse.
Doc Rock super chatted $9.99.
Yeah.
Bring the chaos, sister.
Thank you. Doc Rock with the $9.99, keeping the lights on at the clubhouse. That's what I like to think of it as. Whenever you guys super chat and stuff. I feel like this is the clubhouse, you know? Like I run it, you know? I run the clubhouse. You know, I turn the lights on, you know what I'm saying? Make sure the lights stay on. There's snacks in the fridge and everybody's seat on the couch is, you know what I mean? Like I turn on the neon light. You know what I'm saying? You guys come over after work or whatever while at work. Sister's juke joint. I don't know. Every time you guys super chat though, I like to think of it as like keeping the lights on at the clubhouse. You know what I mean? Maintenance on the stairs and stuff to climb up to the tree house. Right? Thank you, fam. Honestly, like you guys keep the channel going and keep the lights on at the clubhouse for everybody to come hang out and appreciate you, fam. All right, schmick this. We know this is all a game and all that, but I'm trying to get through this quest so we can get Hadrian as a companion. Schmick this. Oh, I knew the door was gonna open like that. Just making sure you guys knew which way the door opened. Anybody tell me how the okay. Okay, so Stephanie says game is a bit loud in comparison, in my opinion. Okay, here, let me turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. Mo says, yes, everything in the cosmos is related to the human genome. Yes, the one meteorite has, okay, it's a meteorite. Has the equivalent of iron to urban density of London, New York, any capital city, basically. Okay, Mo, so you know what I'm talking about. Isn't that cool? That's so crazy. I'm a huge space nerd. I'm into all that. That's so crazy to me. That's why I look at everything as like being a part of everything. Like if you're into space and you're into like all of the elements and atoms and all that stuff that like are literally, I don't know, like human beings, I don't know why we feel like we're separate from like the world and the universe. Like somehow we're different from everything else in the universe. And like we're not animals or we're not microbes or anything like that. Like we're humans. Like that's what we'd like to think. But in reality, like these stairs that I'm standing on, you know, well, not like literally because we're in a video game, but if I were standing on them in real life, like everything that makes up these stairs of metal and all that stuff is like also in my blood as well. Like everything around me, like in real life, and you too, everything around you is like flowing through your veins or in your DNA or something. It's very like Matrixy Zinny if you really like stop and think about it, you know? Like even whatever like laminate or whatever they used on this floor, there's probably some compound of it that's like a part of our genetics or flowing through our system in some way. It's very interesting to me. Makes you feel one with all. Okay, just don't do them, fam. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay, it makes you say weird things like that. Don't do them. Okay, and if you're gonna do them, you know what? Actually, hippie, just collect all the drugs. Just collect them all from the kids. Okay, just put them in a bag. Put them in my locker. Give them to the proper authorities later. I need some sage for this convo. Get away to scare away the demons. Scare away the demons. Scare away that devil's lettuce talk.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Is this better? Stephanie, is this better? Can you hear him talking? I don't want it to be too loud. I'm trying to get the sound right. I want to get it to a level where I can just leave it alone, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say this because this is the most obnoxious thing to say, and we're doing an evil playthrough. Newsflash, he's dead, fam. Newsflash. It's so weird.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Who says newsflash anymore? Is that a thing to say? You, Clarice. He's Hannibal. Come closer to the window, sister. I'd like to smell you and have you with some fava beans and some Chianti. I got your evidence right here. I found his ID. What if I told you I wasn't able to recover anything? What if I told you that?
I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something.
All right. You guys hear him okay? Mo says, same here, sister. I'm a huge space nerd. This world is not enough. We need to in the stars. Me too, Mo. You and I, we could probably sit under the stars and talk about the universe for a while. Hey, Cam Zam, or the Cam Zone show. I always want to say Cam Zam. What's up, Cam? Is your mission working? Which mission? Sounds great. Okay, cool. Hey Cam, hey, you know what? I saw you on a stream, in an earlier stream, and you were talking to me, and I didn't see you at all, fam. Because sometimes I watch the streams back, not all the time, but every once in a while, just to check the sound, and I miss a lot of what you guys say sometimes. So I'll watch them back just to make sure I don't, you know, next time I see you guys in the stream, I'm like, oh, I saw what you said in the stream. You know, I just want to make sure that you guys don't feel ignored. And I saw that you were in, I can't remember, it was like a couple streams ago, and I didn't see you at all, fam. I was like, oh, Cam was here. So my apologies. Just call Cam. All right, Cam. I'm just going to say Cam. Why did I say Camzam or something stupid like that? Okay, here, I got you. I found this, his ID. So I'm going to tell him here.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
What's your bill, Lord Farquhar? Transfer the ID to... Okay. See, we didn't have to give him too much details. Look. Doesn't he look like Obama's great-great-great-great-grandson? Or the Candyman's fifth cousin? From the east side? No? Okay. Beep, boop, beep, beep, beep.
Transfer accepted.
Did you get it?
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Don't forget about the lube. Wait, what? What? Speak to Ve Victus. Stupid intercom.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
I think, all right, I've moved on to chips. Don't judge me. I think, isn't there, he's sending us to the place to go get Kaiser, but I think there's a boss mod that I have installed over there from Inquisitor. Is that where that boss mod is for the mech? We still gotta fix Hadrian though. Don't worry, Francois. We'll be seeing each other again soon. Trust me, trust me, trust me. All right, let's ask him why he's helping us. We know why. He wants to be a legend. He wants his daughter to be a legend, but just so we all know.
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies.
Plus, I can have another handful of chips.
Effort of my being to their protection.
Hey, Sharkle-corn.
Gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Okay. Thanks for the information. No, I'm gonna do that evil villain thing. Don't worry, Francois. We'll be seeing each other again soon. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
That's so.
Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I want to back out of the room to try to look cool. That's right. Be seeing you soon. Okay, did I look scary? Scared myself. Let's go get Kaiser. I think I might have a boss mod installed for that. Is that where it is? For what's his face? Inquisitor with the big mech? I don't know. I think that's the graveyard something. One of a kind graveyard. That's where we're going, right? Let's get lost in here. Is it one of a kind graveyard? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I got some kind of boss mod installed. Even sounds like Obama says Mo. I'm telling you. You're related. Okay. A bit laggy. We should go talk to Hadrian. Is that what he said? Report to Hadrian. Can I take the elevator? No, they're gonna make me go downstairs. All right, we're not done fixing Hadrian yet. Still gotta fix her lipstick. But it was hard as hell to make her look like a female. Because they were trying to make her look like a female Victus, I guess. We tried our darndest, but we couldn't get her to not look like a guy. I still need to change her lipstick. But we fixed her hair. I don't know. What you guys think of it? Fox says he's gonna start calling Shucklecorn King. King! King! Oh, wait. If you have all the mods for Nira. Wait, what's going on? Am I crunching too loud in the microphone? We're family. We're family. We're family. You guys are like, yeah, we're not that close, sister. Whatevers. Hey, Stinger. Oh, let's go. I love when sister scares herself. I'm gonna have another chip. It's definitely talking about me munching. I'm gonna munch a little bit more. Just kidding, I don't. Don't do drugs, kids. It's what I'm saying to you right now. Oh wait, are we supposed to be leaving?
All right, let's see what's out there.
All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. Is that Danny Garcia, says Cam? That's Robin Locke. That's a Robin Locke mod. I just changed her hair. She's awesome. She's a great companion. I definitely suggest you get her. I think she's on sale. I believe she's on sale too. I believe she's on sale. All right, Wes, sit down, sit down. Wes. Yeah, the
must have been a good jump. We're still in one place.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah, it's Robin, Stephanie, and Cam. Oh, it's great. It's a great mom. She's very chill companion. Lyria, I like to take out when we're like scoping out new planets and stuff. She's just very bubbly. She's a little too bubbly for me for like serious missions. Speak with Trevor. Who? Okay, here, let's go talk to Hadrian. Okay, I still need to fix her face though, fam, so don't judge me. And we need to darken up her lipstick, but what makes her so cool? She's very like low key. She's got a lot of dialogue. You can sit at a bar and drink with her. She likes when you drink. Like her voice acting is excellent. See, wait, listen.
Hey, stranger. Ready to head back out?
Like her voice acting is excellent. I don't know if she's gonna tell us any war stories yet, but you know any war stories?
More than I can count, but as everyone keeps telling me, the war is over. Dead and buried, so are the stories.
So she has lots of dialogue and stuff. The voice acting is awesome. She's got a lot of, like, between her, like, she talks a lot during combat and stuff. You'll probably see in the stream. It just makes it feel more like a team. Speaking of that, we need folks with us. I think we have to go see Ve Victus for a minute. So let's get the team back. Speaking of followers. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, who do we have with us? The best of the best of the best. With honors. Okay, Ezekiel. Definitely. Can't have Lyle anymore because he aggroes, which is very disappointing. Marika, one of my favorite followers of all time. Vanilla, of course, but I she's great. She's great. Is that everybody? She's great. No, she's great. Rosie. Okay, no, that should be it. No, she's really great. She's great. Alien tea. Bubbalonia grow pie. Oh, we'll eat that. I got a lot of those. I mean, why not? We're not in battle or anything, but wait. What to Hadrian? Why'd I do that?
Careful with that.
No. What? Ah. Okay, we gotta drive, people. We gotta drive. All right, let's go. It'll give me a chance to test this out. Have I saved for a while? Let me save. You know how it goes usually with me. I'll get all cocky and then, like, get shot in the ass and then just die. Yeah, she was on sale, I think, for like half price, I believe. You have up to 9 starboard accompanying you. Cam travels deep. Cam travels deep. Her voice is nice. It is nice. What did I miss? Had to go heat up the last of my Turkey Day leftovers. We're about to report to Hadrian, and then we got to go get there we go. Sorry, Marika. We got to go get Hadrian. Let's go test this out. This thing is really... Oh, okay. This thing is really cool to use in the city, like I said, because it's kind of small. But it's pretty much the same as all the other ones. Cool to have a little vehicle, though. Look at it, zippy, though. Look at how zippy it is. Pretty zippy. Ew! It's almost like a little motorcycle. That'd be cool. By the way, a vehicle that's like a motorcycle. Be super dope. Deep Mines employee exit. All right, relax, shop. All right. Deep Mines. Beep boop beep beep. Ooh, one of my greatest creations. Send me a picture on Facebook. Or not Facebook. Instagram. Take a picture of it and send it to me on Instagram. Laura Farquhar. You got it because you wanted to remember the anime Akira. It was a nice looking bike. Is that an anime bike? Oh, look at this. Is this the where are we? Yeah, let's go report to Hadrian. There's a chest over there, but it's probably nothing but ammo. Am I going the right way? What do I feel like this is? I'm just gonna walk. This is definitely the wrong way. Definitely the wrong. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Sorry about this, fam. Are they giving me arrows to go outside? Alright, we're just gonna keep walking around. I feel like I'm making this tougher than it needs to be. Are these friendly people? Yeah, these are the Red Devil folks, right? Okay. Go down this little mining hall. Okay, hang on, chat. Sorry, I know there's a lot of jumping around. Where did I get my gun out? Almost there, people. Place smells like dirt. Smells like dirt, soil, sweat, tears, hard work, mining and determination. All that stuff. Go in this hole here, giggity. Oh. Storage crate. Hit that carrot. Let's go deeper. Oh, what's this on the wall? Let's get some. Let's get some of it. Let's get some of it. What is this? Elemental pool. Probably iron or hematomonite. Aqueous hematite. I meant. Aqueous hematite. Totally saying that wrong. Deepest cave ever. Deepest cave ever. We fought some enemies in here once, didn't we? When we came to get Percival. Alright. Wake a shot. Hadrian! We're here, Hadrian! Let me save. Somebody said that was from like a show of some sort, but I'm making fun of Rocky. Isn't that what Rocky says? Except his wife's name is Adrian. Isn't that after he wins a fight? He's like, Hadrian! I did it, Hadrian! It's from Rocky. We're rocking in here. I watched this video the other day called Why I Walk Everywhere in Video Games. I so related to it. This guy did like a 20-minute video about why he walks in video games, which is totally appropriate for Starfield because, you know, the more you walk, the better. You see, you notice things. But he made a good point, which had me cracking up. He's like, I wonder what I look like to the other NPCs who are just like walking around normally. And like, here I come, like running at full speed through the town or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if that were happening in real life, like, you think that person was on crack or something. I don't know. Anybody else like to walk in video games? I love walking in video games. You see more when you walk, right? Like over here, right? You just go through, you walk through, and like, oh, what's that? I didn't see that before. Oh, who's that? Oh, we know who that guy is. We can buy stuff from him. But you know what I mean? I can't remember the name of the video or the content creator, but I felt it. I felt it. You guys know I like to be immersive. Like if I were running through the halls right now, they probably like call security on me, you know what I mean? It's not how normal people move around. Okay, let's go talk to Hadrian. Okay, remember, I gotta fix her lipstick. I gotta fix her lipstick. But she's better, right? She looks like my third cousin. Here I am making fun of her dad. And she looks like my third cousin. All right, here, let's talk to her.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
It's okay. Benefits aren't that great. Okay, we gotta be nice to Hadrian because we're trying to get her as a companion, so we'll be nice. Feels good, Major. Feels real good.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Deepest cave
These
award?
logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Used to ride motorcycles, Stephanie? Me too, me too. Stephanie says space biker chick. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I used to ride motorcycles too, Stephanie. Me too. Space motorcycle vehicle would be cool. It'd be cool. Hey, Sweet Pea, I was just talking about you earlier. Sergeant, you're still here? Right on, fam. Sergeant. Sergeant's still here. Sweet Pea, I was just talking about your mod at the den earlier. I was gonna we just went there. I should have downloaded it before the stream. But I'm gonna download it. We'll go check it out. It's called The Den, right? Wait, Sweet Pea, what's it called? Tell us again. So if anybody's interested, they can go download it. I was just there and I was like, damn it, I should. Hold on, chat. Didn't I say that? Chat, didn't I say that? Chat, didn't I say that? Didn't I say, chat, didn't I say Sweet Pea made a mod and I should download it? Tell her. Tell Sweet Pea what I said. Hey, Kevin. Right, a natural lip. We were pressed the last time we did this. We had spent like, how long did it take us, chat? Like almost an hour to make her look like a female. Trust me, I thought we were just gonna change her cornrows and be done with it because I just didn't like the cornrows. But as soon as we changed her hair, I don't know how to explain how she, like, her back was hunched over and she had man jaw. It was, I don't know. I had to mess with her after the stream to like make her look kind of decent, but she still kind of looks like me. I said it, right, Combustion?
Hi.
I said it.
Hello. Anything?
I got a YouTube review the other day. I freaked out. I don't freak out. I'm sure it was great. Okay, here, look. What the heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs? Okay, let's play dumb like we don't know that the Aciles do and we don't have a ship full of them. Okay.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back.
No, they didn't.
A big
No, they
lumbering
didn't.
thing called an Aciles.
No, we got some.
Something I'd love to learn more about.
Oh, I got a ship full of
If we
them.
had the people to look into it.
I got a ship full of them, Hadrian. Okay, look. I can help with that. I found your research team. Wait, well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team is on its way here. Okay, I'll say that.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Dead serious.
You found our research team?
Dead serious, Hadrian.
That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser.
Yeah.
Did you find Kaiser?
We found him. We gotta go get him. He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols. And the password is nipple.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
See, what had happened was I talked to your dad. He's in his cage and he looks a lot like Obama's great grandson. We've already talked. Okay, we're not supposed to tell her that though. I'm gonna tell her. I'm not gonna tell her that we talked to her dad. We had some help, but we'll leave it at that.
You can't be. Oh, you are serious.
Yeah, it's personal.
Okay.
Can't tell you who.
No more questions.
Tell me where to find him.
But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs.
Isn't it?
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
All right, let's go.
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
Trust me, fam, it was difficult to even make her look like a woman, like a female. Trust me.
Unpleasant side. But
it was
the
hard.
facility staff made short work of that.
I just gotta I don't know how I feel about her hair and her lipstick. I don't know. I didn't think it would be this difficult to make her cute, but
Hello.
it's better than she was, huh, chat? Remember? You guys remember. You guys remember. I try to keep the characters looking as like close to how they normally look as possible.
Somewhere.
Man, she was hard to work on. Hey, Robin. What you got there?
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis.
Nos belli machinis.
Where exactly is the old machine?
Nos belli machinis, sis. Ground zero for a xenoweapons deployment was how it was described to me. He's somewhere in some xenoweapons thingy looking for something or other.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero?
Yes.
No wonder no one's found him.
That's what it's called.
Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
I'm pretty sure there's a boss there. A mod boss, like a boss that I downloaded. Okay, we're tell you something. Your father, he's alive. He's being kept in prison by the UC. Okay, no, we're gonna tell her that. Okay, let's go.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
All right, let's go get Kaiser, people. Wait, what'd you say it was? Send Lynn to a far outpost? Don't tell Mo that. You'll get Mo all riled up. Don't get Mo upset talking about Lynn. Oh wait, how do we get out of here? On the wrong way. Let's go get Kaiser. We may have to pull out more crew members for this, because I remember if this is the boss mod fight that's there, it's gonna be crazy. It'd be crazy. We need the animal ship back too. That's what I'm gonna call it. The animal ship. The research ship. The Terramorph research ship. Oh, we don't have to go all the way back out here, do we? Where do we gotta go? This War Relics mission's pretty fun. One of a kind. I think we have a boss battle here. I've said that like a million times already. You guys are like, okay, so hey, what's this over here? Narion, this is where Stroud is, I think. Okay, here, let's go to one of a kind. One of a kind. Oh, Sweet Pea, I saw that. What is it called? Gardeners of the Galaxy? I saw that mod. All the plants. I know there's actually a lot of players who love plants. I think. Wait, hang on. Isn't there a mech boss here, chat? Yeah, there he is. Okay, there is a boss here. Okay. We fought this. We fought this mech before. Okay, we gotta call more people, fam. There he is. I knew there was a boss fight here. Okay, here, save. We gotta take care of this mech before we get to Kaiser. We gotta call everybody out of here. We gotta call everybody out of here. We need. Okay, we're gonna need Betty. We are gonna need. I'm trying to think of who won't go. I would bring Lynn out for Mo, but might be too dangerous. Marika, we already got Marika. Moaro? Sure, why not? Let's get Simeon out here. Simeon. We need Sophia. Let's get Sarah out here so she can get her butt kicked. I mean, view elite crew. No, I want. Okay, consolation. Let's get Sarah out here. Sarah, so she can get messed up a little bit. Okay, we should have like a lot of people. Oh, Simeon, that helmet is unfortunate. All right, you ready, everybody? We got mech problems. All right, I'm gonna save really quick so I don't have to do that again. All right, let's go handle this mech and then we'll pick up Kaiser. You guys ready? Bring out your biggest guns. What am I gonna use? I want something bigger. I'm gonna use a different gun this time. I'm gonna use Chuck. I'm gonna use this skip shot overcharged advanced mag destroyer for 250, Chuck. All right, you guys ready? Handle this mech business. Are you out, Sergeant Owl? She's a butch queen, just swim her up a tiny bit, says Kevin. Hey, Kevin. It's hard to make her look feminine. Sergeant, love your mods, fam. I cannot wait to see to see the rest of your Habs, fam. I really enjoy the mod. Everybody download Sergeant Owl's Owl Tech Habs. They're freaking amazing. I'm using them for this playthrough, for my Vanguard playthrough, but there's so many Habs that are so cool. With probably the most, like I said, the most interactive Habs I've ever used in the game ever. So far to date. If you're into like buttons and things moving and all the different kinds of options in your Hab, then definitely get the Owltech Hab. 100%. Okay. Damn. Got the siren here.
Say hello.
I bet we're gonna get a lot of XP.
Ready.
All right, let's take care of this mech. Everybody in position. Y'all ready? And 3, 2, 1, mechanize. Ah! Got him.
All right, they've seen us. Let's do this.
He's seen us. Let's take him out. Try not to aim on him because it turns him into that recon highlight. Oh. Oh.
Got a hot one. Take cover.
Get him! Get him! That recon highlighting is terrible. I don't like it at all. Take care of him, crew!
Grenade! Get down!
Freaking love the Gangs All Here mod. It totally changes like the whole game. Shoot him in the kneecaps! Get him in the kneecaps!
Got a hot one. Take cover.
Yeah, I gave them all pretty good weapons too, so they should do a pretty good job of taking this mech out. Shoot him in the kneecaps! You got it, crew.
Damn. You see an off switch?
No off switch. Keep pushing forward!
Incoming! Got a hot one! Gah! Need better aim.
It's always fun to take out this boss. I always forget about it until I gotta do this mission. Shoot him in the kneecaps! This gun does crazy damage. I added 300 damage to it too.
Hot potato, cover!
Shoot him in the gearbox! In the gearbox! Get him in the gearbox!
Think I got his last
There you go. Shot him in the gearbox. The loot chest up there on the hill. You get like 10,000 XP or something crazy.
Don't suppose you know robot for go screw yourself?
A little less aggressive than he was last time. Drive him back, team.
Got a hot one. Take cover.
There we go, Betty. Throw a grenade at him. Ow, ow. Oh. Taking some shots. Shoot a robot in the face. Oh, ah. Oh, he's almost down. He's almost down, chat. He's almost down. Go down, bot.
God damn. Did you see an off switch?
No off switch. He's done. Oh, 3,000. Doesn't seem like that much. All right, let's do some salvage. See what this bot had on him. He's a biggin. He's a biggin. All right. All the ammo you could ever want. That's for dang sure. That's for dang sure. Yeah, sure. Isotopic cooling, particle fuse. Overlord uniform. There we go. Evil Vanguard uniform. It's got pretty good stats. What? Mech overload lord bonus. Resources weigh 80% less. Yeah. Reactive, 10% chances staggered by opponents. Mech overload capacity. 200 carry capacity. Yeah. I'm putting that on. Reactive gauge? What? Oh. I'm putting that on, fam. Plus 200 carrying capacity? I mean, I'm trying to be cute and all, but I'll take that stats. Let's see, where is it? Overlord uniform. I wonder if I could strip the mod off of this, put on something else. Did I look like a dork? Kinda, huh? Why is it clipping? Is it my jacket or my outfit? Here, wait. Pack swords. Is it my infiltrator suit? I'm not even wearing that. What's clipping? That's weird. Infiltrator back sword. Mantis chest strap. That can't be it. My helmet. Huh. What am I? Oh, that's what it is. There we go. I mean, I guess it looks kind of cool. It doesn't have the curves. It doesn't have that those VBB curves, but it still looks cool. Marshall with the $1.99. Wait, no bacon? Lechuga de Diablo. Throw some salsa kitties in the chat. What is Lechuga Diablo? What does that mean? Oh, lettuce on the devil's lettuce celebratory gesture, Marshall. The devil's lettuce in many languages, people. The devil's language and lettuce.
Marshall Wilson super chatted $1.99. Lechuga de Diablo. Celebratory hands in the air.
Oh, thank you, Marshall. He took the devil's lettuce to Spanish. That's funny. Lechuga de Diablo. Is that how you say lettuce in Spanish? Look at all these weapons we could strip all the mods off of and give it to McLaren's. Lechuga. The devil's lettuce. Looky. We could take all these weapons and take all the stuff off that we like. All the things that we like. Whatever mods you like. Big ass chest, look at that. Prisoner wasn't messing around. What's this on top of it? With a dead mech on it. Whatever kind of mech you like. Look, Mom, on top of the world! I killed a mech! Wait, we gotta find Kaiser. Oh, we gotta go talk to that guy, huh? Alright, let's go talk to the guy. There's a gun out here, too. In one of these mech canisters. Let's go talk to the guy. I think it's that one up there over the hill. I think it's a rifle or something. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it! There's some sirens. I made it. Wait, what's this door go to? This poster. Fight for your freedom. Enlist into the Free Star Collective. Pilots needed. That's a cool poster. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What the? He's dead. I got 726 XP for killing a heat leech. Crazy. It's cool, huh, Sweet Pea? I don't know if it's zones or not. A lot of these posters and stuff, and like things, pictures and posters and things, a lot of this stuff is zone. He has a mod that places all the posters and things. So I don't know if stuff is vanilla or like one of his, but either way, it looks dope. Oh, the guy's in here. I still want the recipe for the batteries that we get here. You know what I'm talking about? that recipe that we get for the battery for Kaiser. Oh, I still got everybody with me. Got like 10 people with me, fam. Who is it, Cam? I feel like I'm rolling like Cam, like 10 deep, 10 deep. Guy's got a smooth mustache.
Hey, new model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill, proprietor.
Jill, sweet mustache. Listen, I'm here to recover a robot. It goes by the name of Kaiser. Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself.
Star versus
no bot
Vanguard.
named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
I agree, Marshall. Same. I don't even know what Starfield is like without Zone 79's mods anymore. I don't either. I feel like if I got rid of all of his mods and stuff, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's right. Not that Starfield isn't good, but you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't recognize it, you know? I wouldn't recognize it. It's like those videos that you see on YouTube of like dads who shave their beards and their kids get really upset when they see them for the first time without their beards. You know, it's like that. Like we get used to the beard, like Zone's beard. Okay, what? But you know what I mean? Shave off the beard. You're like, oh, I forgot that's what this looks like. I agree with you, Marshall.
On. Anyone home?
Huh? What? Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's him. That's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep,
I don't like his
but
tone.
I'm willing to negotiate.
I don't like your tone. Stephanie says a game would be lame without Zone. I need it all. Oh, hands down. I agree with you, Stephanie. Hands down. All of it, just the clothes alone. Just the gear alone. I let me just say I'm very excited to see like what Zone does in the future. You know what I mean? Like Zone needs, I don't know. He needs to be working with all the clothing and all. Like everybody needs to have a Zone patch. That's usually what happens to you. Like in Skyrim mods, like you have to have like there's a patch for the body morphs, you know, like the CBB and like the Caliente and all that. Like everything almost has a patch for that. Everything. I feel like eventually that's gonna be Zone stuff. So, like everything's gonna have like a VBB patch to it. It's just a begin. Like it's just like he's like one of the pioneers of Starfield. I guarantee you. Like he's just one of the pioneers, and like there's gonna be patches when people start. The longer Starfield goes, put it like this, people are gonna have to start making patches, like when they make clothing with the VBB patch because people are gonna want it. Like everybody's gonna want it. Like we can't get this in VBB, and eventually mod authors are just gonna make a VBB version. I'm just saying that's how it usually is for Bethesda. I'm just telling you guys the facts on the flow of this. Starfield is still like people don't understand. Like Starfield is still very young. I know, like it's like Bethesda games are opposite. Well, I mean, you know, Fallout and some of their other titles.
Mind if I get back to things?
They started out pretty popular. Well, I don't know. Fallout 76 was pretty bad, but they're like a slow, like they're like wine. Bethesda games are like fine wine. You know, they start out naked, and then over the years, the mods get better and better and better, and the mod authors get better and better and better, and you know, all that stuff that we want, like having a fleet and being able to salvage, and it's coming, fam. Like, it's all coming as long as we like support the mod authors, give them thumbs up, show them some love, break them off a little cash every now and then if they're good mod authors, and every once in a while they charge. Like, show them you love them, you know what I mean? Because literally that's what keeps Bethesda games alive, are the mod authors.
Is that it then?
That's the same for Skyrim. That's the same for Fallout. People want to talk all day long. Oh, Fallout's so much better. Skyrim's so much better. They have a higher player count. Yeah, because that's how Bethesda games work. The longer they are out, the more mods, the more it's just gonna get better. Trust me. Just make sure you support the mod authors. Just, you know, that's why mod authors are always treated like VIPs here, because you know what I mean. Like, we need them to keep Starfield alive. That they keep Starfield alive. So, and like I said, Starfield is a very young game. It's just a baby in Bethesda world, in the Bethesda world, as far as, you know, mod authors that are floating to the top, mods that are floating to the top. I mean, think back for like over the past year.
If you were done.
Like, I'm sure some of you are already like, we already kind of know the mod authors that are floating to the top and the mods that we should trust that are floating to the top. You know what I mean? So anyway, it's gonna take time, but it's, you know, Starfield's a very, very young game. Here, let's try to persuade him.
I'm listening.
All right, look. I don't seem to understand. I need this information now. Okay, I'm gonna use diplomacy. You'll look back on this later and wonder what we were arguing about. Trust me.
You might be right.
I am right. Look deeply into the reflections of my sunglasses. Look, I get it. You've got your orders. I've got mine.
I hear you.
You hear me? You feeling what I'm saying? Because I'm feeling that mustache. Okay, I'm going to butter him up and try to close the deal. Now we're getting somewhere, fam.
Maybe we can work something out.
It was a mustache comment, I bet.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
A discount. All right, we can afford 675 credits here. Tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Tell me where he is.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
I ain't scared.
Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
All right, let's go get Kaiser. I talk really slow, didn't he?
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. Freeze-dried stuff jail brings in ain't the same.
All right, we'll try to pick you up at Starbucks on the way back. Check his for sale items. I want that recipe for the battery, but they don't ever give it to us. That battery, the price on that, those batteries, ridiculous. I don't think we can ever get the recipe. I should probably dismiss some of these folks. Where'd he go?
Hardest part of my job. Distractions.
Him, is it?
Shoo. Not here to be your friend.
You shoo.
Max.
Want me to shoo. Where'd he go? He was just standing under the robot. Doesn't he have a store? The store's
Joe
over
says
here.
you're all right.
Wait. Where's this little store at? Oh, there he is. Let's see what he has for sale.
What can I do for you?
Tell me what you have for sale.
All legal.
What is it?
I
Micro
swear.
battery? Something battery? This microcell. Look at that. Goes for 9,000 a pop, fam. We don't have the recipe for this though. I'm gonna buy it. Moby Dick. Regular fuel rod. See, they don't give us the recipe. Scrapping Nira. I'll take that. It's like a little thingy. Very heavy water. Do they have, okay, notes? What's that? Okay. Give that battery for Kaiser. All right, let's get out of here, people. Let's go get our robot. I got the battery combustion. I got the battery. Got it. Ew, ew. Kill it. Ow, ow. Ah. Turd shooting me now. All right, here, let's dismiss some of this crew because there's a lot of people with me. It's gonna cause my game to hella lag. Hella lag. Hella lag. I just made that up. Definition of hella lag. When you've got too much shit going on in your game, okay? Like, you're gonna have to, you know, dismiss some people, take down some of the graphics or whatever you got going on at the time, you know what I mean? Bring it down a notch. You got too much going on in your game. You know, your ship is like 90 meters long. Who's with us? Oh, Betty. Dismiss. Who else do we have with us? No, we're gonna keep Ezekiel. We didn't really have too many people with us, did we? Dismiss. I gotta change this helmet out. He looked crazy out there. He looked crazy. Sophia. Okay, this should be a little better. Too many people out there. It's too many outfits. You know what I mean? Too many clashing outfits at one time. All right. Yeah, aggroed that turret. Not shooting at my folks. Look at this. Look at this mech pulling this. I've never seen this before. Dome. Mech slavery. I didn't know that was a thing. All right, people. Watch out for sirens. Lots of them over here. Wait, what am I getting XP for? My companions are blowing up all the turrets. Hey, don't shoot out all the turrets! Who's that up there? Don't shoot the turret out! Alright. We got sirens, people.
Looks like we're being followed.
Oh, whoa! These things will kill you in a second, too. Let me get out of the way. Don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. These sirens will cause you serious harm, chat. Serious harm. I hate to have to shoot a siren in the ass, but you know.
I don't like it.
No, we got him. We got him. Everybody relax. So yeah, relax, sister. You relax. Okay. I'm trying to find that robot that has the gun in it. Oh, I think this is it. This is it. which one I'm talking about? It's this one over here. Hang on, chat. Oh. Who just shot at me? Oh, what the?
Firing.
Freaking eclectic out here. Okay. That's not it, chat. Do you know which one I'm talking about, chat? You like that N7 armor? It's freaking dope. I like it a lot too. Swap out glass halves to save memory. Oh, okay, wait. What are you guys talking about? I thought the lag was just YouTube. There's just a lot going on over here. So I was doing the Ashta quest in Aquila and Davis died. I was totally traumatized. He's never died before. I don't even know who Davis is, Sweet Pea. I have to try what were you on a mission? I would love to play multiplayer co-op in Starfield. Wishlist. Yeah, that would be really, really, really dope. Sista, buy the battery. I did that. Who is Davis? Right, Kim? Who's Davis? Sweet Pea, who's Davis? I've never heard of said person. Who is this Davis person? I find that robot. The name gun out here, but I don't know, whatever. It's one of those cargo. If anybody's interested, there's a name gun out here in one of the mechs. That little canister on their backs. Can't find it though. A lot of trash in here. Have I saved recently? Yeah, it's very laggy over here. Most Bethesda games, whenever there's like, a lot of their games have like a lot of trash and stuff, you know, all around. Like, not in a bad way, but like for you know what I mean, for aesthetics. It's like that in like pretty much all of their games. Well, I take that back. It's not, there's not in Skyrim, not really in Skyrim, but Fallout, like when you get down in like like Diamond City and downtown Boston, what a mess. Talk about frame rate droppage. But Bethesda's never really been that great about optimizing their games. Holy crap, Marika Stewart. She scared the crap out of me. Bethesda hasn't been really great about optimizing their games, you know? It's not really their thing. Like, look at all this stuff. And it all moves around too, so that's even, look at this. I'm gonna talk about FPS. All this stuff you can pick up, causing all kinds of crazy lag.
Biological contaminant detected.
These heat leeches.
Destroy infestation.
Yeah. It's so gross. Look at him. Like sucking on his little machine parts. They're so gross. Yeah. Heat smeeches. Ugh. Look at, yeah. Heat smeech. Get out of here. Heat smeech. Ugh. A lot of XP for killing heat smeeches. Get. These heat smeeches.
Biological contamination.
They're getting tough, aren't they?
Eliminated.
Yes.
Word. Required.
Nos belly mechanicinus. Mecha lecca high, mecha hiney ho.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to.
Mecha lecca high, mecha hiney ho.
Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at Salvage Yard.
Got one. Got one. Thank you to the foreshadowing of the wise captains in the chat. We've already purchased a battery for you, Kaiser. John B, says Stephanie. Finally, the bleeping noise stopped. It can be annoying. I hate alarms and stuff in games. They can be annoying. Sweet Pea says that's a thing. It is easier to optimize when everything is static, but then it wouldn't be Bethesda. That's what I'm saying, Sweet Pea. There's people complaining about the loading screens. I say this all the time. It's because all this stuff has to load. If all of this was static, no problem. No problem. You wouldn't even probably need loading screens as much, but it has to load all these little bits that you just, you know what I mean? It makes a frame rate tough and lots of loading screens, but you know, it's a lot of the physics and all of that stuff is a little fun. So it's worth the wait. People complain about the loading screens because of it, but I like it. I like being able to pick just random stuff up. All right, here, let's give him the battery.
Battery accepted.
Beep boop beep beep beep.
Power levels restored.
There we go, Kaiser.
Analyzing.
He's got the juice.
Damage detected.
He's got the juice.
Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got suspended. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back, robot soldier.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Welcome back, Kaiser. I mean, sort of, says Mo. Artie, you barely remember this? This is old school. We're doing old school mission. This is like back in the day, Starfield, when you first started the game. You're like, oh, let's try this. Right? I barely even do these story missions anymore, but we need to get Hadrian as a companion. So we got to go through this. That's usually how it is in most Bethesda games too, anyway. Like even like Skyrim and Fallout, like you do the missions to get stuff, right? You do the missions to get Piper as a companion. Okay, I don't know, maybe not Piper, but you do all of these, you know, to do different missions. You know, Lydia, you have to do, in order to get Lydia as a companion, who we all love Lydia, like you have to go do the Dragonborn quest and slay the dragon, and then the Jarl gets all happy, and then he gives you Lydia. But I mean, most of the time you don't do the Dragonborn quest because it's so awesome over and over again. You do it for the reward, which is like the companion or the weapon or the house or the, you know what I mean? Like you do the mission to get the house inside the city. Like that's how it's always been with Bethesda games. People want to talk about the story not being that great. Most people only do it just to get the thing at the end of the quest. Like we have to do this whole quest to get Hadrian as a companion, the personal missions and the Vevictus missions. Like you don't do the missions because they're the best story you've ever done. Like you do the quest for the thing. You know what I mean? For the thing and the XP.
This is not a secure position.
Foos, rah, dude.
I would urge haste.
Hey, Brandy. Dragon shouts, hell yeah. Okay, here. Stop. Okay, if you're asking me to help with your mission, sure, I could do that. I like helping robots.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99.
Excellent.
Designation Siren.
Excellent.
Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon?
Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
Excellent. Let's move out. I'm ready. I'm ready, Kaiser.
Look, we really need to talk.
No, we don't. Sit down, Sarah. I bet you if I talk to Sarah right now, she probably has 10,000 mean things to say to me. I haven't talked to her at all this playthrough, except like, oh, hey, Marriott.
Can be hazardous to organics.
Hang on, Kaiser.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
Oh, is this him? No? Alright, we gotta go help Kaiser. Take care of his primary target first. Anyway, I haven't said much to Sarah at all. So I know as soon as I talk to her, she's probably gonna tell me a whole bunch of stuff. Like mean stuff, angry stuff. She hates me right now. I think it's hilarious, but you know. She does need to talk. Let's see what she has after we do this thing with Kaiser. Let's see all that. Let's see how much anger she could spew at us all at once. Because I've done all of the Dazzler missions and stuff, and the Serpent stuff, and all that. Like, all of my mean choices. I know she has a lot to lay on me. You guys want to hear her read me the riot act? Read me the riot act. What?
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication.
What's a complication, Kaiser?
99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99
you take him.
to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Give no quarter. I concur. I love Kaiser's voice, right? He's serious. He's a serious robot, but like he can pick up chicks too. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of a cool robot. He's got that cool tone. Okay. Frontal assault. Let's go clean house.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Oh, look who's talking to me. Look who's talking to me.
Something important to discuss.
Oh, Sarah, settle down. Okay. Well, let me get a good power. Sith lightning, go Sith lightning. Look at Kaiser means business. I bet he gets dates.
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Robot dates. Like he's a popular robot, you know what I mean? At the robot lounge. Wherever robots hang out. Explosions! Let's blow it all up, Kaiser! Ah! I like fighting with robots. Flip-tick, schmick-tick. You're dead, son. Ah. Ow, ow. Woo! There it is. There's the target. Unit 99.
Up close and personal.
There we go. I'm gonna let Kaiser get his revenge. Wait. Kaiser, you alright, fam? Go, Kaiser, get him!
Integrity compromised.
Ow, ow! Get your revenge, Kaiser! Where are you going? Oh, ow!
You guys are gonna have to lower your rate.
Yeah! There we go. Is he down? Kaiser, get him! I'm trying to give him his revenge, you know what I mean? Give him his kill, but he's not... I don't even know where he is. Alright, I'll deal with it. Pop, pop. Got him. Take this alien genetic material, this module, this internet. Alright, we still got enemies, people. Hang on.
Based on performance, I'm pretty sure even I can afford it.
Booyakasha. Pop, pop. Look at this rad burn. It's ridiculous. Best vanilla gun. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, after you put mods on it. Well, not as good as the Inflictor, but I'm talking about with like mods you download. It's pretty dope. Look at how I'm playing on extreme, and these enemies are like 200. It's just slicing through them like tissue paper. Well, not that guy. Like. This guy. He's froggy. He's froggy. He's burning. He's burning. He's got the Tesla on him. The electricity. Okay, now he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down, people. Cleared it. Nice work, team. It's a serious robot. I wonder if there's any.
99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished.
Pretty fun, huh?
What is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Telling you, he gets dates. The robot boom boom room. Already eyeing up a new companion. I wish we could have Kaiser's companion, but we can make Vasco look like this. I have that alternate Vasco mod. So I had Vasco like this in the last playthrough. I mean, technically I can make Vasco just like this, but he gets robot dates. He gets robot dates. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks.
Yes, I just said that.
That is disconcerting.
I just said that.
You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Bye. Okay. Bet there's stuff in here. Look real quick. Some of these ecliptics probably have some stuff on them. Some stuff on them. Nothing. Broke asses. All right, let's save the game. We'll meet Kaiser over at HQ. Get rid of some of these saves. Getting out of control. There we go. Robot dates. Tell me he gets dates. Alright. Let's head back to HQ, people. Let's head back to Red Devil HQ. Yeah. Turn Kaiser back. We won't be able. I don't think we can get like Hadrian right away. We have to do something. Like we have to go wait and all that stuff. We probably won't like get her as a companion today, but we're doing this for this playthrough. So this Vanguard Xenomorphy Varuni playthrough. I think after her, I'm gonna pick up Amelia Earhart. After we do what to talk to Kaiser here. Like I want to try to get Jessamine too, so I'll probably have to do the Crimson Fleet quest line. I'm doing this for the companions, but and the mission. You're watching a movie about robots falling in love? Well, with AI, oh, I forgot I was wearing this. What's my carry weight? 436 carry weight with this on. That's crazy. Look at how it, I have Zone's crimson female collar. That's what the little lights are on my neck there. Those two little orange lights. It's a collar from Zone. Look at how awesome it like totally fits with this outfit that I'm wearing. All of this stuff is so interchangeable. Look at the pack on the back and my back swords and all that. The belt. I'm still wearing my belt. I think my mantis belt. It's so cool.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion?
Hey, Brandy. Good to see you, Captain. Welcome, fam.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
All right.
So the problem we're up against is vast.
Oh,
Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Okay.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Or I have a ship with Terramorphs on them already. With the lab and everything. They are pretty cool. I freaking love Asiles. They're so freaking cool.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asiles?
Yeah. I know about them. Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asiles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asiles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Huh. That sounds like it could actually work. Aren't the Asiles so cool? When are we gonna get Asiles saddles? I've been asking since the game came out. Can somebody please make us like some He-Man style saddles for the Asiles? We can ride them like Thundercat, or what was He-Man's cat's name? You know what I'm talking about? What was his? Okay. I know that. Okay, not sure. I like the idea of introducing right using aliens to our own ends. Sounds like the Xeno Warfare team all over again.
So,
which I love. What are
you thinking?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them.
Wait, I'm not against Xeno Warfare.
There is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds.
I'm not against it.
It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asiles.
The word of the day, chat, is aerosolize. Aerosolize. Please spell it and use it in a sentence in the chat now. Aerosolized. Again, the word of the day aerosolized. Try to use it in a sentence after the stream, maybe with your family or in the line at the grocery store. But anyone with an example, please contribute to the chat right now and with your definition of aerosolize. And make sure you spell it correctly. If it were up to me, I'd deploy the microbe. Nah. We're doing Xeno stuff.
Hello?
Let me think about it, Hadrian. Let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky.
I thought it was nipple.
Plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on.
Oh, I know.
Seely's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines.
Get that all on the ship.
Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills.
You got all that on the ship, fam.
Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Sounds like that's where we're going. Okay, Mo, I don't know if that's spelled correctly. Okay, Brandon has one. Brandy has one. Brandy Jane says, Aquanet was an aerosolized hair product. There we go. Nice, Brandy. Points for Brandy. Mo says, I thought the code word was lube. I thought it was nipple. No, it's neither one of those, people. What am I teaching you? What am I teaching this chat? Aerosolize. Okay, here we go. Hippie has one. Hippie says, just got back from Panda Express with some aerosolized chicken and fried rice. Hilarious, Hippie. There you go. Nothing like aerosolized chicken from Panda Express. I don't know. Mo says, there you go. I figured the spelling. No, I like how you spelled it. Aerosolize. Brandy got points. And let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Let's go get these samples.
Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts.
Okay.
We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I ain't scared. Visit Lieutenant. Oh, the guy over here that sells gear. I ain't scared of no Terramorph. Shoot, we eat Terramorphs for breakfast. Terramorph stew. Terramorph gumbo. There's a Terramorph sandwich. This guy has all the UC stuff, doesn't he? I don't think we need anything from him. We're rolling large. These facilities are weak. Ship facilities are way better than this. Look at this. You can't even get in there and like throw a soccer ball or anything with them. Lame. See, we can get Hadrian on the ship. And then we can get her to extract the bug juices for our own uses. Oh my gosh, that's totally right. We can get her to extract the bug juices for our own uses. Okay. Not only do I stream, but I entertain. That the way out? You guys don't want to see what that guy has, right? We all know he has nothing interesting. I think he has the what's that one weapon? Shoot the legs, the limbs. It like does hella damage. Something or other. You know, the something or other. Here, let's go talk to this guy. You know that thing.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Oh no,
Doc. What do you need?
No, Doc. Your game crashed. Oh. Wait, what? How are you building a meat wagon? Are you building a morgue ship? You're building a space morgue ship? The meat wagon? Is that what you're calling it? Oh, that's funny.
You project personnel?
Huh?
Supplies
What?
are for project personnel only.
None of your business. I'm Captain Sista B. Starboard, Vanguard. Pleased to meet you. I'm the only reason this place is open again. So how about you show me a little respect? Okay, I'm totally saying that.
Oh, that's you then.
Yeah, it's me.
I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard.
Wait, what?
It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you
Yeah.
for what you did there.
So let me see what you have for sale. Open up your shop. Okay, I don't care what your problem is with the Vanguard. I'm just here to buy supplies.
Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit down, sit down, sit down. What's the name of that gun? Amped Up Orion. That's not what I was talking about, but you get what I'm saying. What is it called? Named. As a name. Ooh, Vampire's Gift. This is a good one. I'm gonna buy that just for nostalgia reasons. Refined Side Star. What's the name of this one? Reckless Bombardment. Crippling, deals 30 damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. I'm buying it for nostalgia. Amped Up Orion. Okay, no thanks. That sounds lame. Vampire's Gift says Hippie G. Yeah, that gun's awesome. Vampire's Gift is good. Doc Rock says, I've been making a lot of creds moving confiscated ships. You've been borrowing ships, Hippie? Or Doc, just for a moment. Confiscating ships and guns. Thought I'd try my hand at smuggling harvested organs. That's awesome. Where are you finding the harvested organs at? Any specific place where you like to pick up your organs? All right, let's get out of here. What are we doing? What's the next thing? How long have we been going for? You guys sick of me yet? Proceed to Londinian. All right, we'll just go there and then maybe we'll end the stream after that. What time is it? That's a school night. 6, almost 6. All right, you guys want to go? Should we do this or not? Go for the night? Stay as long as you guys want to stay.
I have something. I have something I really need to talk to you about.
Huh? What? Yeah.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
Hello?
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Brandy says the more mod will let you take organs from bodies you bring back to your ship. Oh, really? Oh, so that was... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to turn my mouth full. That's what it does. You can take the organs from the bodies and oh, that's what the morgue mod does. Oh, that sounds like a cool mod. Oh, now I might want that. Hippie.
All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Doc, I didn't know that you could aerosolize. Skin and bones, you're a little late. You're a little late, but thank you for participating. Skin and bones, huh? Oh, aerosolize. My girl Ari said she would make dinner, but she didn't. Oh, the lies. Oh, aerosolized. Aerosolized. You're out, Tristan? I might be out too. Looking forward to the next stream. I'll be out of town, so no Starfield, but looking forward to seeing you play again. We're done, Tristan. I hope you have fun, fam.
Everything in the green.
Have a good time out of town. Aerosolize. Ah, here we are. Londinian. Probably in the stream here, fam.
You and I, we have something important to discuss.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's go talk. Let's talk to Sarah. I told you guys I let you hear what she has to say to me. She's probably pissed about the Serpent's Crusade. Look at her face. I haven't even given her a helmet and all that. All right, Sarah. What?
Hey, we need to talk now.
What?
Have you taken leave of your senses?
No.
What possessed you to restart the Serpent's Crusade? Do you not understand what that means?
I know exactly what it. Look at her face. Oh, she is so mad. I've never seen her look so mad. The Serpent's will is not for you to question. It's the best thing for Dazra. To be honest, I didn't think it through. Understand her. Okay, no, I'm going to tell her that. The Serpent's will is not for you to question.
Perhaps not, but the will of a warmongering madman is. What Anasco was trying to achieve was a declaration of war. And yet, it was you, not him, not even the council, who carried out that wish.
She's mad. Calm down, Sarah. Look at your face. Seriously, your face is going to stay like that if you stay mad. If you stay mad. I didn't mess up. You messed up.
Oh, be serious. But enough. There is no justification for what you did. Either you apologize now, or we go our separate ways.
I don't give a damn if we go our separate ways. You can take your little mashed up face off on back to the lodge for all I care. We're doing important work here, Sarah. And if you want to miss out on this important work because of your mashed up face and your morals, then that's your problem. Okay? We're on the verge of some very interesting discoveries right now. And either you stay and help Constellation or you can get out of here, lady. Okay, let's ask her some more dialogue because I've never heard this before. Why are you against the Serpent's Crusade? Like, what's your problem? You don't like
Because it's going to cost countless lives.
You don't
all
like...
in the name of religious fanaticism.
Are you threatening to leave?
Yes. If it comes to that, I most certainly will.
Well. All right. Let's talk her down. Look. Let's talk about it.
Very well. I'm skeptical, but listening.
Of course you're skeptical. That's like your middle name. Sarah Skeptical Morgan. No. Sarah Resting Bitch Face Morgan. That's better. All right. Let's try to keep her on the ship, fam, because we need her skill points. Oh, okay. Here, we'll tell this. I think the artifact may have messed with my mind.
As strange as that sounds,
yes,
I suppose that's possible.
I'm not acting myself.
I'm willing to give you a second chance, on the condition you make an effort to change.
Of course.
And as chair of Constellation, I will do my best to guide you toward that.
I
have a few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss.
I look forward to your guidance. I do.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda.
Oh, I don't want to talk about this right now. Bye. Well, I'm glad we got that settled. She's not leaving. Yay. I'm so excited. She's not leaving. Oh, okay. Before we end the stream, though, let's go switch the ship out. Oh, I thought we were... Dang it. I thought we had the ship with us. Just want to see all the animals walking around. Dang it. Oh, not anywhere to switch it out quickly. Well, anyway, fam. Listen. Those owl tech habs, really dope. We're not done using them yet. In fact, I might actually mess around and put some more of those, I don't know if Sergeant's still here or not, but I'm gonna build out the bank ship that I wanted to do, and I want to use all of the habs because I haven't used all of them, and I want to use them all. There's like a little doctor's room, I think. Warp room, like all kinds of stuff I haven't used. So the hell. Anyway, so I'll try to use the rest of the habs, but I am going to be using them for the rest of this playthrough at least, and for Hadrian and all that. I definitely recommend that you download the Owl Tech Habs by Sergeant Owl. Sergeant Owl joined us earlier and helped us walk through. So if you're late to the stream right now, Sergeant Owl was here earlier, kind of talking about like how to keep the animals from getting out of control and how to turn the animals off before you edit your ship and all that kind of stuff. But out of all of the mods that I've used, like the interactive, like the habs and stuff, these habs have been the most interactive so far. I don't know what you think, chat. Put your comments in the chat, or if you're watching the replay of the video, let me know in the comment section what you think of the Altec habs. I think they're awesome. I don't know if Sergeant will look at any of the comments or anything like that, but it'd be great to have your feedback. Also, it helps the channel out too. If you guys leave comments and stuff, I read them all. I'll answer them. If I don't answer them immediately, it's probably because I'm working or something like that. But or I want to answer with some information. So, but send me a message or a comment in the live stream. It helps the channel. It helps other captains who may have questions or maybe wondering about a mod, if they should download it or not. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time in the stream, and thank you guys for hanging out on like a Wednesday in the middle of the week. That's totally dope for some Starfield. And I will be back on Friday for more. We'll pick this up here in Londinian and go wreck some terramorphs and continue on with our research on our research ship. So I don't know, did you guys have fun? Sweet Pea says, what did he say to do about the Aciles getting out? I literally had one walking around on the top of my ship. He said to turn off the animals, because if you don't turn them off, they'll start to multiply and they'll start to do weird things. Like we had one go full size inside the ship, like total full size. So like the size we just saw behind Hadrian, from little to like full size. So you just have to remember to turn them off. I guess there's buttons in each room that turns off each creature. He also said only use one of the habs at a time with a creature in it. Of course, I have four of them at one time. So, but if you don't turn off the creatures, they will lag your game out, because I guess they'll just keep multiplying. So just make sure you turn them off. And if they do start to multiply, I guess, pop a cap in them. And then every time you go to the shipbuilder or whatever, I guess they will reset. So that's what he said. So basically just remember to turn them off. You know what I mean? You could both be in grave danger. Wait, what are you talking about? You have a good time, Stephanie? You guys in the heart, you guys are so awesome. Sweet Pea, I'm gonna try to download your mod too before the next stream. So we'll go check it out too. Sweet Pea's one of us, so we gotta give some support and love. Always enjoy your strength. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Brandy. Nice hanging out with you tonight as well. Good night, Mo. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I also want to give a shout out to Shamel. Shamel was in the last stream. He's a moderator of ours. I mean, he popped in. I didn't even see him. I told you guys, sometimes I don't even see you guys pop in. So shout out to Shamel. Thank you for moderating last time, Shamel. I didn't see you, fam. I don't know if you even see this or not, but okay, that's all I got pretty much. of course, and as always, before we go, shout out to Duckfoot. Couldn't do this without Ducky. Ducky, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Without Ducky's help, I don't know if we can keep the lights on at the clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Ducky. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Also, shout out to all of the members. You guys are freaking amazing. Hippie, Doc, Sweet Pea, Wes, Mo, Lord Farquaad, Steve, thank you so much for gifting memberships tonight. That was freaking awesome. Thank you so much. All the super chats and all the love that everybody is showing. Did I get all the members? Larry was here. Larry, I didn't see Larry pop in. Larry, kiss on the forehead. Larry, Sharkercorn King was here as well. Thank you so much, Sharkercorn King. You guys are awesome for supporting the channel. I really appreciate everybody. Did I miss anybody? Tristan was here. I think Tristan was out though. KJ. Yeah, kiss on the forehead, KJ. Cool J says, Sista, thank you so much for your wonderful streams. Your streams bring us all joy. Oh, stop it. Watching you today helped me cope with today being the 1 year anniversary of my significant other passing away. Oh, kiss on the forehead, Cool J. Thank you, fam. A big hug. Big hug to you, Cool J. Shout out to you, Sweet Pea, as well. Thank you so much for the $2. Sweet Pea, we're gonna look at your mod next stream. I'll download it. We'll go check it out, fam. Sweet Pea's one of us. Cool J, that warms my heart, fam. That's why I do this. Thank you, fam.
Sweet Pea plays super chatted $2.
Hey.
Another great stream.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Kiss on the forehead, Cool J. Right on, fam. That's why I do this. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I love to hear that I help people. You get me emotional. My eyes are starting to sweat. Gavin! Shout out to Gavin as well. Gavin, thank you so much. Enjoy your holidays and traveling and all of that stuff as well. Shout out to Brandon. Brandon, did you make tips? Brandon, did you make tips? Are you still working? Brandon made tips. I think Brandon made tips. Brandon, thank you so much for watching over the chat. Mary Beth was here. Shout out to Mary Beth. She just popped in for a minute, but thank you so much. You seriously made my eyes sweat a little bit there, Cool J. Here, I'm gonna heart your super chat too. Sweet Pea. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, fam. Garrett, kiss on the forehead. Did I get everybody? Thank you, Doc Mo. Hey, Cool J, kiss. Big hug, fam. Tamisha, kiss on the cheek, Tamisha. Mwah. Cam, mwah. I want to stream this tomorrow. Okay, I think, thank you, Mo, for the bacon. Thank you, Marshall, for the bacon. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. If I didn't shout you out, my apologies, fam. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Peace, love, and hair grease. I don't know why I said hair grease, but it says, well, see you later, combustion. Okay, I'm leaving for real. You guys know I always do long goodbyes, but I just hate saying goodbye to you guys. Okay, make sure to hit the like button. I forgot to ask. All stream, fam. I forgot to ask. I bet you I'd have like way more likes and subs if I just remembered. I'm too busy having fun to even remember that's what I'm supposed to do those things to grow the channel. I forget. I'm having too much fun with you guys. But if you haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe, tell your friends, share the stream. I don't know. Just do stuff. Get some more captains in here. We're almost at 5,000. 5,000. That was the goal. 5,000 captains strong by the end of the year. We are almost there, people. I think we're like 100 and some away, 110, some like that. So hopefully we'll hit that before the end of the year. That would be the most awesomest Christmas gift ever. But thank you, Stephanie. Lord Farquhar, mwah. Night. Kisses on the forehead, everybody. Doc, night. Okay, I'm leaving for reals. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow on my other channel. I'll be playing some GTA. Duckfoot, my apologies for, not streaming and all that stuff the other day, yesterday, and all of the viewers and stuff. I just want to sometimes just want to get in the game and just play it and, remember why you love it and mess around in it and just kind of do what you want and grind. And sometimes I feel like I have to do that as a streamer, like actually just play it and remember why I love these games so much. So thank you guys. Sometimes I'll have days like that. You know, I want to give you guys my best when I stream, and if I'm not feeling like I've got that energy level to give you guys 100%, then, you know, I'll take a day off. I think it's fair to you. I don't want to waste your time. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm leaving for real. I'm leaving for real. See you later, Shadow Spawn. Okay, bye. I'm leaving for real. We'll see you guys tomorrow or Friday. Okay? Kiss on the forehead. Peace. Mwah.